Today we're gonna do more of the whole tile build, and you might notice something here at the top. Naughty Santa and the elves. What's that about? GamerPlane has posed a community RimWorld challenge. We could call it an ERC, but I didn't come up with it. If anything, it's a GRC. Hapako, enjoy your lurks. Thank you so much for being here, friend. GamerPlane created the Christmas challenge for the community. Shared a challenge in RimWorld. 24 hours maximum. Doing a little collecting of silver so Santa can buy all the Christmas presents for the year. And I am working on that. My plan is to put together a little video summary just because it's a lot to put on Twitch right now. I don't really have the time to do it. But I'm excited about it.
MJKJ XP just gave a tier 1 sub to GamerPlane.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping GamerPlane with that gift sub. Heck yes. Oh, and I made the executive decision because I feel like there are not enough wheel spins. I'm going to be doing wheel spins every 50 points now. Every 50 points, because as I increased the support goal, it started creating longer and longer gaps between wheel spins. So even if we don't hit the support goal on a weekly basis, we might get some wheel spins in with some fun things like bonus Sunday streams is on there, as well as like the interactive days and things like that. So this is a beggar wanting medicine. We are not doing charity in this colony, so they can go, you know, our new sub sound effect. So tell me, they are called impids. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Impid is the xenotype, but then they were calling them imps. Jay, 15 streams. Jay, I was talking about a bunch earlier about how heckin' good that feels. I'm like, excuse me, are you sure? Thank you so much for hanging out so much that I gave you a mod sword. I sent over 100,000 chats this year. I might be sick. That is a lot for you. Holy heck. Wow. Jay's getting chatty, everyone. Jay is getting chatty. I'm gonna sit down. Okay. Our batteries are not that full, which means power could be becoming an issue. This is working. We do have geothermal, so we could look at another geothermal vent. Since we will be building out the whole map, it's almost like maybe you just do it, you know? I'm so sorry I was late this morning. I was late to being early. It's still late, though. All right, so this challenge, exclamation challenge, if you want to see that 2 of those streamers that were in my top watched, FG Squared and Wojes, have both been attempting this challenge. FG did several attempts.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch, hi. FG did a couple of attempts, commitment mode, like Blood and Dust, with like custom xenotypes, and it was super fun. But I think the custom xenotypes definitely, like, biotech can add quite a lot of challenges, you know? Let's not use these. These are mostly for the purpose of deep drilling once we have resources we want to drill, which we don't yet. Yeah, we don't yet. Okay, and then we're gonna build this. So let's build first like some walls around it. We're going to need to get power conduits out there. We do have subsurface conduits. Yeah. So we could do subsurface conduits, or we can look at the plans and look where there's already going to be walls and then just like continue it from there. Maybe I'll just do a subsurface conduit. What about if we, for right now, just run power like that? You actually can't run it through walls? Okay. Extreme break risk is NetJam Jr. because we've ravaged trees because they are the wrong ideology. So that's kind of on you. Can we do a conversion ritual? Yes. Wait, we're trying to convert CD Slick or no? CD Slick, I feel like, was being really hard to convert for some reason. Also, I feel like CD Slick's ideology doesn't bother me. Maybe we should convert NetJam Jr. Yeah, theirs is way more impacting them. Let's convert NetJam Jr. first. And maybe not even CD Slick. Like I said, if they're like happy here in their ideology, then I don't really care. Like they can just be, if they're happy here, they can just be their ideology. But if they're not happy here, then that becomes a different story. DJ Andre, hi. Hello, I'm at the office, so I'd probably be a bit more lurky. Totally understandable. Hi, Mitch. I love how I apparently visited Twitch every single day for the past 365. Same. Wow, Bree, ciao, nice. I definitely have had some days off. Most of the time I'm on Twitch every day, though. CD Slick is pigging out. As a gourmand, that's totally cool, but like, good thing it wasn't a conversion ritual for them. Slaughterer? No. 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 See, now it's just gonna be even easier to convert you because you're really mad. See? Even easier to convert you. Okay, conversion ritual. NetJam Jr. Begin. Let's try again. This time, don't try to kill some animals. Does RimWorld have an end? Noticed you playing this game a long time. So it does have ends, but the ends are not necessarily really what we're playing for, right? Like I've beat the game numerous times. I definitely try to beat the game with new colonies, sometimes. But a lot of times I have various different goals. And in this case, the goal is to build out and try to build up the whole map. And like stay alive while building out the whole map. So, yeah, RimWorld you can play. You could play this game, like if you get into RimWorld, you can play this game for endless replay. I have 3,500 hours in RimWorld. I spent a bunch of my day off playing RimWorld. I spend a lot of my time working playing RimWorld. I need to call my tattoo artist because I'm probably gonna have to figure out when we're gonna be doing my RimWorld tattoo. Same story with me and Subnautica. Heck yes. Oh, hey, did you see, what was that game that I thought looked cool? That we said was like Subnautica. Chat, help me remember. DJ Andre, I'm not gonna remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I just said that and then I'm not gonna remember. Yeah, there was a game. It was like Subnautica, but like in space or something. Get out of here. I didn't give them the medicine because I don't want to. You can choose to play RimWorld like a generational Sims game. Yeah, absolutely. Like not even bother to do, like not even bother to try to go for the ship. Just keep trying to survive. You can bugger off with that. That's what I was saying to them, Mitch. They wanted 39 medicine or whatever. 39 medicine. They can, you know. Yeah, Planet Crafter. I think it was Planet Crafter. That one's like Subnautica, but for space. Does it have the same kind of threats, though? Because I think a lot of people that play Subnautica actually enjoy the scariness of it. I do not. I mean, what? No, it's awesome. Here, let's do this. Yeah. Subnautica scared me so much, but that's so funny to me. It's so awesome to me that, like, folks like DJ Andre found me while playing Subnautica and keep hanging out, even though, you know, that's really cool. Thank you for coming back time and time again. Hey, Amalfi, can you arrest this person? They're gonna kill an animal again. Maybe we should just put them in prison and recruit them or convert them. We just need to make sure that what happened to FG doesn't happen again. Got distracted with the recap and slide it into lurk. No worries at all, Goo. Please, you are welcome to lurk away. Especially after raiding. Please go to the store, get your food, get your things. Thank you again. And hopefully we'll see you soon, okay? I want to pet the Shadow and Ghost Leviathan. See? Chow thinks they're like pets. Planet Crafter is also amazing, but the game's laggy with your PC. Yeah, that's a struggle, DJ Andre. I feel that struggle. Like, sometimes I look at games and I'm like, am I going to be able to play that and stream it, you know? Because then streaming adds an additional toll. My computer is pretty decent, especially if I didn't have to stream on top of it, but... So we're just gonna work on converting this way because they keep having slaughterer mental breaks, and it's because of the go juice withdrawal. So if we can let them break their addiction, then that'll be a lot better. This is not our high life colony. We're not keeping go juice around for them to be addicted on. So we do need to break that addiction anyway. And apparently we can get advanced components. Wait. Fabrication. Where's research happening right now? What is this colony? Oh, here. Oh, right here. I found it. I found it. Yeah, the only problem with having like four active RimWorld colonies is sometimes I forget what's going on in each one. I have 4. When you play in Lethal Company, never when I have friends to play Lethal Company with me. Marriage! Mr. Snipes and Darl! Oh, Mr. Snipes is like, well, I'm an infid, and you're an infid, and we love each other. I don't know why, but I think it's really cute that they both have the horns and their pessimism. You're a nudist. Would you like to be nude? It is winter. Maybe we'll wait until spring to let you be nude. I mean, Progenor's nude right now, but they're probably not that cold, right? They have cold tolerance? No? Oh, yeah. They have cold tolerance for skin. Lurk, 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 lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk. H. Gammon! Hi! Good morning. Hi, good morning. Good to see you. All right, so Progenor's not cold because they're Itakeen. Darl also should not be cold because they're imp. I feel like imps should be like... No, they're heat tolerant. I was thinking that they're like warm-blooded, so they're keeping themselves warm or something because they got fire inside them. But no, they have cold weakness, so they're actually uncomfortable in the cold. So Darl's definitely not going to be able to be a nudist in winter, which is fine. Do we have a fishing mod? No, because this is a challenge run. A lot of times with the challenge runs, I try to skip some of the more cheesy mods that I add to my playthroughs. In this case, I even skipped one that's really silly to skip, which is wall lamp. I didn't install wall lights on this run. That is very silly. That's probably not necessary to avoid wall lamps because I'm doing the whole tile build. But wall light does change technically, like how building and stuff works in your game, right? Like you can make more lights with less steel. And so for a game like this, where like resources to build it all out is part of the challenge, I didn't want to like mess with that. So we're trying no wall lamps. How did HGammon end up with that greeting? I sense the story behind it. Well, HGammon redeemed custom individual SFX just like everyone can. And then I shared some of the sites that have some nice options for custom sound effects. And one of them had that song, and HGammon said, I like this. And I was thinking something like lurk, lurk, lurk. And I was like, okay. And HGammon, I don't think you asked for a song either. Like, I don't think you asked for me to sing it. But then I was just like listening to that like sloth tune, the lurking sloth tune or whatever it's called. And I was just like, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this lurk song that came up in my head. And that makes me really happy because I've never like made music or sound effects before, so it makes me really happy when I can put one together for all of you that you enjoy. That's a really cool feeling. Ooh, NetJam Jr. is supposed to be our tree person. Let's release them. Let's release them. Okay, NetJam Jr., please. No! No! NetJam Jr., no. No. NetJam Jr., don't leave us. Stop it. Stop it. Stay here. Stay here. Is Progenitor better than Blackkeeper? No, Blackkeeper, you're our best animal handler. Please tame NetJam Jr. Okay, Zion's trading with these people. Whoever these people are, we're trading with them. We have ambrosia we can sell. We should definitely sell the ambrosia. I think we have at least one waster. I want to say we have a waster colonist. That Riot Games playlist is so good. Power for taming! Yes, run for freedom! No! No! Also, I'm just an introvert and was very lurky when I started out hanging out here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think we have a few that are like, we have other folks that like, are very lurky, and some lurky, like Tova's is like, oops, Tova stopped lurking again. And I always thought that was really funny because Tova also is very lurky, right, coming in and out of lurk. So that was another example of a really funny lurky one. Claiborne, yeah, see, lurky, lurk away, Claiborne. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we have some pants and stuff we could sell. We don't want to get rid of all of this though, because we do need clothes for our people to fall back on. But the stuff that's like 60 or 50%, it's starting to get tattered, and you can actually make more money selling it if it's still high enough to wear. So this 53%, for example, is only 13. But if it was good and it was at like 70%, it'd probably be like 30 or 40 silver, right? It'd be worth a lot more because there's more time to wear it before it becomes tattered clothing. So this 69% on this helmet is actually making it worth more than if we wore it a little bit more and then tried to sell it. So it would be a good thing to sell. The problem is they don't have anything to buy. Do they? They have some stuff. We could get their reinforced barrel. Maybe we'll do that. I kind of want all their silver just in case, because like we don't have very much silver. We've probably been spending all of it. So let's just take that. Nice. All right. Where's Blackkeeper and Netjim Jr.? Here. Netjim Jr., you can't leave us. I'm sorry. I know we're cutting down on the trees. We can stop. We can stop for a bit. Okay? Please be successful. Are you trying to tame them? Blackkeeper shows up with fertilized duck eggs. And is like, come back to our colony. We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. Like the berries would have been better, but they use raw food. They use raw food to tame because it's like feed for an animal, so they don't grab the meals. Cookies work better, just so you know. It's not working, but it has nothing to do with the food choice. It's just like a random chance. I'm worried about the fact that it says moving. Okay, they're wandering now. As long as they don't have hypothermia, this is fine with me. Blackkeeper should keep trying to do it. Let's turn down Enoch for now. Remind me that I'm turning everyone else off animal handling. Blackkeeper, you'll remember that for me. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or I'll come back here and I'll be like, why is no one handling the animals? And then I'll be like, oh, I must have turned that off a long time ago. For some reason or another that we do not remember at this point. All right, let's make components until we have like 20. And let's make sure it's someone somewhat decent. You have to be an 8 anyway. Okay, 8's fine. I would love it if we had chairs for these things. Tool cabinet 105. Okay, that sounds good. How's it in here? Tool cabinet 105. Tool cabinet 105. Okay. Are we making anything at these benches? No. We can make another uranium longsword. Probably. Do we have uranium on the map? We do. Go ahead and make another uranium longsword. This one will be for CD Slick. Unless we have one. Or a thrumbo horn. Oh, wait. CD Slick. Come get this. Wait. If we have one, then why would... We don't need to make one. We don't need to make one. Let's just turn this off. Save power. Okay. Current defenses look a lot like my... I've been using this kind of defense a lot more lately. I've been kind of enjoying it. It gives you a chance to like shoot out some doors as they approach. You use something like mud or water to slow them down. These... If they have to step on something and then off of it and then on, that also causes them to slow down. We really should be, though, cutting trees in here. This is going to make Netjim Jr. mad. Does it count if you're not in our colony? Stop running so far away. So we can just, like, put them in prison, right? I thought that was a social skill thing. I thought this was a social skill. 50%. 20% for Blackkeeper. 41%. Is 50% our best chance for arresting a wild person? Holy heck. Maybe because they're like wild. You can't talk to them anymore. Crazy is our waster. Crazy right here, Crazy Agent, is our waster. I just saw it. So they require Psychite to stay alive. Also, they need a nose. But this is not a colony where you can just buy me things. I have to buy them for myself. How unfortunate. I must buy them for myself. What do we think about Zion just going out there and arresting them, and if we're unsuccessful, beating them up until they come into the prison? I think it'll be fine. Don't tell them that, Jim Jr. Someone has eaten my berries. I'm sure I had more. Uh-oh. The bot has been a little bit weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Please don't fail. No! Equip and then capture, please. Isn't that Jim Jr. like a wimp? That was really easy for Zion. Zion, you're not like... No. We don't have sanguiphages. That's what I was checking. We don't have sanguiphages in this one. Just the, High Life Toolkit Colony. Okay, so we got a floor in here. That looks really good. We could smooth walls. We work on smoothing some things. We do have a Constructoid, Darth Strider. Darth Strider already having had to be resurrected once. H-Gamut, Darth Strider, Amjus J, Hackerman Lex, and Warner are my mechs. Let's double check what the control groups are set to recharge at. I want them at 20% at least. Okay, so recharge when you get as low as 20%. Effective conversion ritual. Fabrications researched. E-Techine of Fortune. This seems hard. Probably not. Yeah, a big group of E-Techine. You get 10 cataphracts under your control. Wait. Ten cataphracts, you say? You're an acolyte with a 6. If I give you more royal favor... You're gonna get knight. So what does knight require? Impressive bedroom, double bed, end table, no work facilities, no biotech. That's fine. We already have that, I believe. Meditation, throne room, room impressiveness, 60, floored braziers, harp. I think we have all that. No work facilities, no beds. We have that. Lavish meal, vegetarian meal. So it says lavish meals, but I'm pretty sure that Zion is flexible. Yeah, Zion is flexible about this title's privileges. Which means Zion's been okay with eating regular food. They haven't been getting lavish meals. They've been... We're out of food! Eat the packaged meals. Holy heck, we're like out of food. I don't... Here. Bread. Bread. Your people are hungry. See Slick. Do you do plants? No. Who else does plants? Dr. Thrax? Yeah, Dr. Thrax. Come here. FG2, you cook, right? Okay, cook. Start cooking. I did allow packaged survival meals, so anyone that's hungry, like while they're getting these meals, will just go and grab packaged meals, but I don't really want to use them because they are supposed to be for the purposes of traveling. Okay, Bread's gonna finish getting the potatoes. FG's making meals. We're gonna be okay. It's okay. Okay, you can go do whatever you want. I'm gonna go back to all but PSM. Bloop. Bloop. Inspired trade Zion. Do we have any orbital trade? No. Okay. Am I missing things in chat? One of these days, Elena just needs to be like, eat all the berries halfway through just to mess with people. I feel like that's what people think I did this month, but actually I think the bot's just been a little bit wonky this month. I swear. I didn't mess with it. I swear. Zion. No. Blackkeeper's gonna be the best person to do this. We have a event for the Architectness. This is like CD Slicks. What is this party you want to throw? Sky Lantern Festival? I've never thrown a party for something other than my main ideology. I don't know if it's like not a good move. I mean, I'm down to celebrate a minority religion. I think we like that. We don't mind CD Slick's belief systems. They're not a challenge for us. So what do we think about trying to operate with a little bit of a minority ideology group? And everyone will learn about the new festival today that CD Slick's gonna introduce them to. It's like, did you all get your wood? I don't see you carrying any wood. Oh, they have their wood. Okay, they have their wood. They have their wood, people. Also, I really like this festival, so I'm here for it. So basically, this is just like community bonding. We're learning about someone's belief system, learning about their collective ways or whatever CD Slick's ideology is. And we're creating sky lanterns. Hey, thank you for that follow. We're creating these sky lanterns and we're sending them off into the skies and they're all gonna disappear behind the mountain immediately. And CD Slick is like, you know, I'm not like a ideology leader or whatever, but like I can tell you that I think humans are pretty great and I think being loyal and focused on your community is pretty great. And our people are like, yeah, we like focusing on our community. That sounds pretty good. And then there's NetJam Jr. and we're like, no, your belief systems are unacceptable. You must change, whether you like it or not. And they're like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Beautiful. We got faction favor, 10 points of faction favor, which is the reward for that one. And friendly visitors who will visit and leave a gift. And they are of that ideology, of course. Yeah, I don't really mind that. That kind of makes me want to make a temple for that ritual. Like, you know how we have like a temple here that's basically just a temple for the Garenlin tree? We could have like a temple that's like for the Sky Lantern Festival, and it's just like a really beautiful place in our colony to have the Sky Lantern Festival once a year for CD Slicks ideology. Like I said, normally I don't do minor ideology systems within my colony. At some point, I think it would be kind of cool to do a Splits and Schisms run if anyone's not familiar with Vanilla Ideology Expanded mods, but there's one called Vanilla Ideology Expanded Splits and Schisms, which I think could be really interesting. But normally I get kind of frustrated having different ideologies because of people like NetJam Jr. who have these, like, such an extreme belief system that they're, like, so upset just living, like, the lifestyle that we are living in this colony, right? Also, part of the problem is that they're going through withdrawal, but that's a different story. You are still attending a party. We're partying now. Blackkeeper's throwing a party. We just threw a party. I thought we just threw a party. Ribbleshek, hi. I didn't say hi. Hi. I don't have the name queue open today. I don't know what we'll do if we get a name. I don't know. I don't have it open. The only way that I know how to open it is to log out of my Twitch account, and I don't know if I should do that. So clearly this is the after party. Ooh, you're right. You're right. This is the after party. Ooh, nice. Our freezer is still cold enough. We don't have enough food. Luckily, we have 450 potatoes, so that's something. And April, May is starting, which means spring is starting, which means we're gonna be able to keep growing potatoes. Or, you know, whatever, but mostly we're eating potatoes. We do have some berries and some corn growing as well. I kind of want to, like, switch this corn to something that'll grow better. Is that a goat? Do we have goats? We do have goats. Goat Doe 7. We have too many animals. I thought it would be cute to have a lot of animal pens. We were talking about this last stream of this colony. I was trying to decide, like, what we would do for animal pens. Part of me kind of thinks it would be cool to have a barn that opened into numerous pens. But if you do that, you would almost want to have to, segregate the barn as well. Otherwise, they'll just go to whatever pen they want. Otherwise, it won't actually work. Because they'll just do whatever they want. Because they're animals. Yeah, we could do something like this, and that could be another pen. Or you could kind of, like, have the pen be, like this whole area. I don't know. I'm a little bit, like, confused how to operate around the water. I think that the designs around the water should almost wait until we get our moisture pumps. Which, now that we already have them researched. Are we doing any moisture pumping? No, because it's, like, all out here. Yeah, Bishop has, like, a 5 in constructing. Let's just see if they can, like, clean and haul and cut blocks first. These are the friendly visitors, but it does look like you can trade with them, so we'll go ahead and trade with them, and they will leave us a gift after they visit. Yeah, I think I might wait here to decide what to do. Because, like, we don't really need to make these rooms like this. All right, where would I make a temple for the other ideology? It should be an outdoor temple. Which means, honestly, these would make nice animal pens. These, like, really big ones. I don't know what Zion's poor health is about, but whatever. They will buy... 2 of these. 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 weapons. Hats. Yes, buy the hats. Not that, this one. Poor pants? Yeah, let's sell those. Wolfskin duster. Oof, that sounds nice. So one thing about trading, people, if you don't know, which you probably do know, because this is like how it works in real life too. When you trade, your person that's selling you things like needs to make a profit, right? So they need to make a profit. In order for them to make a profit, you're gonna sell things for less than the actual market value. So in this case, the market value of this alpaca wool cape is 405 silver. What this person is actually willing to pay for it is 253. That is dependent on the trader types. So bulk goods traders tend to offer lower rates but buy more things, right? And that can get very like complex if you really want to get into all the nitty-gritty of it. I don't. What I do want to tell you is that trading essentially can be a nice way to shed some wealth that you don't need. So for example, taking things like leathers, turning them into hats, and then selling those hats in exchange for maybe a better quality leather duster might be a good move, right? Because these plain leather things aren't really great. And even though this duster is kind of expensive, it has good value to us, potentially, if someone wants to wear it. So I'm getting rid of like a cloth parka, which is very replaceable to me. A light leather parka, very replaceable. Both normal quality for a good quality duster. And a little bit more than just that. But yeah, so it's like I'm paying a bit of a premium for this, but I see it as shedding wealth, and I see that as having its own benefits. We could definitely sell like the axe or the gladius. I'm not that crazy about gladiuses. I might keep the plasteel one just as like one backup weapon. Especially weapons, because their sell price modifier is so low. Yeah. So like you get like such a cut. Like this, that's actually really bad to see that, right? 340 because it's made out of uranium. And then they're gonna buy it for 42. I actually should probably just keep these. I should probably just keep them. They're almost like not worth selling. But we could sell them. Let's do this. Let's sell like a little bit of the psychite. We have one person who's dependent on it, so we don't want to sell too much. I don't want to sell anything else, I don't think. Oh, these simple helmets. We could sell these because they're tattered according to my apparel policy. Best way to shed some wealth. Sell, rebuy, and then sell again. Yeah, then you just like are straight up shedding the wealth, like throwing it away, right? I've literally with certain runs, certain colonies, like I've actually like gone through. Zion, please hold it in. I've actually gone through and like tried to like actually like destroy, like I destroyed sculptures. I like went through and like, you know, tried to beat down on furniture and stuff. Ultimately, I found that like the time I spent trying to reduce the wealth before the raids like probably didn't make enough of an impact to really bother with. But with this kind of colony, our wealth is gonna be outrageous. So any amount, are you kidding me? Their gift was a control pack. That's incredible. You just pod stuff. Yeah. That's another really great way to shed wealth. Send launch pods to people, either to make friends or just to maintain friendships with other colonies. I like doing that, for sure. Combat supplier trade ship. Did we already... I want to say no, because we were talking to those people that were here. Defoliator. Cool. Cool. Okay. I want to buy their components. I want to buy their components. Ooh, they have mono swords. Oh, mono sword. I can't afford any of this. I want it. I want it, but I can't afford it. But I can't afford it. We can replace the bandolier to help us afford our components. Maybe we just buy the components and forget everything else. Shield belt. That. I would love to get the shield belts. Even if it means maybe getting fewer components. And even if it means getting rid of our... I wonder if we need this bolt action. This is like all of the silver and all of our packaged survival meals. But we kind of fixed the food issue a little bit because we got a bunch of potatoes and we will keep growing because now we're entering spring. So food should be better. 2 shield belts though. Shield belts would be really good for this colony. I think it's worth it. Let's do it. All right, where are you? Oh, it's... There we go. All right, Bread, you already have one. Bread has one. So, CD Slick and Cyan. Yeah, CD Slick and Cyan. Black Keeper, that leaves you without one, but you're really tough. So I think you're gonna be okay. I'm hoping you're gonna be okay. Now, Jim Jr., just use the bed. We gave you a bed. You could use the bed. I'm so glad that we got the +6 mood. That's so nice. We got inspired creativity on Tova. Tova does art. But are we actually making art? I don't think we are. I think I would know. I think... Oh, it's right here. I was like, no, we're making art. I see some art. We're making art. Okay, stone blocks. Can we do it at a pink marble? 75. Tova. And Tova. Beautiful. Okay. What about this, what about that mech? That mech cluster? Defoliator. What's it called? Defoliator. What about this defoliator? We could just mortar it and then get them to come to our defenses. That would be nice. Wait, what was Zion's inspiration? Oh, it's already gone. It was probably inspired trade, I think. What is wrong with Zion's health? Why do we keep getting something about that? Oh. Zion needs a bionic lung. Can we do that? We're researching it now. Fire. Fire. Oh. Well, I see why I didn't home zone that because I didn't want to clean it all the time. You know? We'll just home zone the lights, maybe. And the boxes. Okay. And then this. I love this game. Crisis of Belief, NetJam Jr. That's unsurprising. Can we convert you? Wait. Wait. They just joined the collectivist ideology, the one that we don't mind that much. They don't hate trees. They don't love trees anymore. Okay, Blackkeeper, we really need to tame them. Can you tame them? Come tame them. Mastani, hi. Flat Oni. I don't think so. I don't... Why did I just do a roof? Oh my gosh. People, this... Just put this fire out. Too much fire. Get it. Low food. I know. I know. But once we harvest these potatoes, we'll be fine. So I'm just like making them wait. Make them wait a little bit.
MJKJ XP just gave a tier 1 sub to Mastani.
MJ, thank you so heckin' much for that gift sub. Thank you so much for sharing all the subscriber benefits with our friend Mastani, including ad-free view and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual of berries, our channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. MJ, you're a heckin' legend. Thank you so much for all the support. Mastani, make sure you do a refresh because we're gonna have an ad break up here in a minute. And I might do words just because I don't have any water with me and we're a little ways into the stream, so I think it's not unreasonable to go step away at this break for a moment. I don't know where we're doing the ritual temple, but I definitely think that if NetJam Jr. is this ideology now, that we could just... that we can just let them stay their ideology. So, like, maybe we just try to tame them. We'll try to tame them, and once we can get them back into the colony, we can just let them do their thing with their new ideology. They had a crisis of belief. They changed their ideology from this one, which was causing ridiculous mood breaks, even though it created a strong Garland tree collection, which is why we connected them with the tree. Yeah, we don't need to do that. So Tova has made a masterwork statue of a colonist called Freedom by Brotherhood. And it is Mr. Snipes. I think it's Mr. Snipes and not Bishop. Let's put it in... How do you tell? Let's put it here. Tova, where are you? Here, Tova, come here. Oh, you can't do it. Here, Progenitor, can you do it? Yeah, Progenitor, deliver this for me. This one's bread. We know this one's bread. Does it say? There's a portrayal of Tova, so no, it doesn't say who. This is a mod called Statue of Colonist. Oh, I missed the ad break. It's fine. We'll take a break in 30 minutes. Maybe I'll just take a break anyway. It doesn't say who it is, though. But looking at them... Drop your hat for me, Mr. Snipes. It's Mr. Snipes. It's definitely Mr. Snipes. Okay. So we have Mr. Snipes here and Bread here. Now, Mr. Snipes is not like a role in the ideology or anything. In fact, Mr. Snipes is just the other artist. So I wonder if we have Mr. Snipes make a colonist sculpture, if it's going to be a statue of Tova. Maybe it'll be a statue of Tova. Let's do this. Let's make one of these be Tova. Not that one. Let's make one of these be Mr. Snipes and one of these be Tova. Okay, cool. This should be critical for blocks. So they're always close by. Steel 2. Let's just do blocks there. Let's put steel can be allowed in the ones with slag. Beautiful. All right, we have a mech cluster. Shooting and social skill trainers. Pod containing things. Wasn't there something I was interested in because of cataphracts? Yeah, it was this one. One boss, 6 elite mercenaries, 1 heavy mercenary, 5. This is more than I can handle. It's 22 of them, but we're gonna get 10 cataphracts to join us. But we were looking at it, and the biggest thing is, like, do we even want the reward? It's honor, which would make Zion even more of a royal, which could basically give us a side cast. Smurf, hi! Arrive in transport pod sounds crazy. They may. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That might be they land on top of you. You're right. That makes a big difference. Because that can be like a chaotic, like in the middle of your base kind of fight. Maybe we don't. It's for royal favor. I don't really feel like I need more. Like I'm fairly content with Zion being an acolyte. Also, hi Smurf. Hi. Hey. Smurf, I wanted to ask you, and you don't have to say, but I wanted to ask you if your username has anything to do with the game Ingress. Thank you. Yeah, I was planning on playing another game today, but it was supposed to have Twitch integration, and for some reason they had issues with it, so they didn't end up, like, I guess they didn't end up reestablishing Twitch integration in the game. So today was supposed to be an interactive day. I don't really know. But because I didn't know what to do with that, I just played RimWorld instead. More RimWorld, right? Don't know what to play? Play RimWorld. Oh, S-Murph, actual name. Mortal is because I die alive. Okay, that's fair. So there's this game that used to be maybe more popular than it is today, but it's called Ingress, and it's the original game that Pokemon Go was kind of created off of the setup of Ingress. So they used the framework to create Pokemon Go. And I used to play a lot of Ingress, and our enemies, the other team, we called them Smurfs. So we called them Smurfs, and so I thought maybe it had something to do with that. But then you would have been my enemy, so it's probably better that you're not. I played Ingress a lot for a while. Me too, Mastani. Me too. I was really into it. I had like a local community that I was running and stuff. I got people together for farms. You were blue. No. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mastani, with your smurfiness. We have Bionics, which means We're researching advanced fabrication next, but what does that mean for body parts? I don't think we can make a lung. We can't make a lung. So we can fix a prosthetic arm. We need an arm. 2 arms. Maybe a leg. A nose, which we can't get from bionics. Oh boy. Okay, leg, eye, hand. So 3 arms, a leg, and an eye. 3 arms, a leg, and an eye. 3 arms, a leg, and an eye. 4 arms, maybe 5. A leg and an eye. 4 arms, 2 legs, and an eye. 6 arms, 2 legs, and an eye. 6 arms, 3 legs, and an eye. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, let's just make that like 6 arms, 6 legs. Everyone will be in great shape. Hi, Arrow. I just went through all of our colonists that need, like, body replacements. It's a lot. You know what? I'm going to start with 4 and 4 and focus on the most pressing things first. Because, like, you're missing a pinky. You're fine. You're fine. Might as well do forever at this. Exactly. 6 arms, 6 legs, and a partridge in a pear tree. Exactly. Yep, correct. Time to go actually grab my pajama pants. Yes, get comfy in those pajama pants. 3-Dock high. Enjoy your lurky lurks. Holy heck, that's so funny. Okay, we'll do 8 and 8. What are the ingredients? Plasteel and advanced components, which we don't have. Right. We don't have the advanced components for this. Who are you? Oh, right. We lost our Dryad because NetJam Jr.'s in here. Can you please tame NetJam Jr.? Just tame them. They've already switched to a better ideology. Ah! Stop failing. You have almost a 14. Masterwork what? Oh, this was the statue. Okay. I like these. I like these a lot. I'm mad that it's glitching out when you when you do the hat. It looks different than they look. Because for some reason the hat made their mustache disappear. Which doesn't seem possible. But yet it's RimWorld, so yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. We don't have power? You can oh, that's okay. Whatever. All right. We have low food. We could go deal with the max. Are we not? Okay, if you're gonna put the freaking fertilized eggs here, then might as well cook with them because you've already ruined them. I don't know what to do with this colony. I want to like keep growing, but the biggest issue we have with continuing to grow is the fact that like I need like purposes for the growth, and like right now we can't even like keep up with our food. So what about hydroponics? Hydroponics could be a great way to do this. Okay, let's get a hydroponics grow room built somewhere. I don't really want to put it in the mountain. One of these stars would be a good place for it. Could be a good place for it. But this one happens to be like right where all the animals are, so I don't love that. We could put it here. I like that spot for it. I don't know why this room has this weird thing. I'll just make a mini room. Do we have bathrooms?
Here's syntax.
No bathrooms because it's a challenge run. Of course. Tumbleweed, hi. Syntax, hello. Second most watched. Holy heck. Wow. Wow. That's really cool. That's very cool. Y'all better watch out. You're gonna make me like start like feeling good about myself or something. Imagine trying to make me feel good about myself. Who would do that? Yeah, let's make this a hydroponics room. It might not be quite big enough for the sun lamp. No, it's too big. Perfect. We'll just do one in the middle. It'll be fine. Syntax, that feels really awesome. It's really good to see you. Also, I miss Moist Guys. Every time I hear your intro, I'm like, oh, guys. Lex, hello. Okay, then I won't tell you that you are my most watched streamer, Ilana. MJ? No way. MJ, thank you so much for spending so much time here. Actually, MJ, I knew that. You know how I knew that? Because you're also the #1 most watched viewer of the channel. Sometimes you're here before I am. A lot of times, in fact, you're here before I am. And I really heckin' appreciate it. Rev, hello, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Come look at my design mess. This is my design mess, and we're out of power. Can we build this? We don't have components for it, do we? I know we bought more. Yeah, we don't have components for this. All right, people, it's time to kill the mechs. Let's go. Okay, I need a new zone called walls. This is kind of like Rome. Usually I have a Rome zone that allows like a little bit outside the walls. We're gonna make a wall zone now. This is basically like a zone that like a child would be safe to walk around in. I keep my children safe in RimWorld. I should clarify. I'm not naming any names. I'm not pointing any fingers at any streamer friends or anything. No. But I keep my children safe in RimWorld. I also don't feed them drugs. And I do give them weapons. I typically don't have them work. Although, I was learning, watching one of Mortal Smurf streams, that they'll prioritize learning every time. So you actually can have them work. Which might make me feel a little differently about that part. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. We could even go all the way down here, but there's like, I don't know if we really need to go down there. But let's go ahead and then put everyone in walls. And then I'm gonna take, which is just gonna force, what are you doing? Okay, there's just some steel on the ground, that's fine. We need to fight these mechs. And I wish we had more high explosive shells. Okay, it's fine. We have enough. Let's have Enoch get on one. I would have Thrax, but you're so busy. Why don't we have Crazy get on one? No, you know what? Lava's way better at shooting. Oh, Enoch was better than Progenitor. Okay, Enoch and Lob. Oh, and I hate that you can't set force target until there are shells in. I would like this to be changed about the game, please. If anyone from Ludian Studios just happens to be here, please note that I don't like that. I would like to be able to set force target immediately. Let's go walls for our mechs, and we don't have any pennable animals, and for some reason this rooster is not in a pen. You're fine. Ooh, you missed. I would like you to hit, please. Please hit. Also, how long am I wearing these? Emo redeemed those 2 hours ago. Perfect. A little bonus time because you agreed to marry me. Oh, good. Bug with the mortars. I will report that. What happened? Wait. What was the bug? I didn't say a bug. I said that I want to be able to set force target before there are shells in. Can you report that as well? I don't think it's a bug when the shell goes past. That cannot aim. I think that's a bug. Really? It's always been that way. You can't set force target until there's a shell in. I mean, I guess always been that way doesn't mean it's not a bug. Right? Right? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Have to leave. See you later. What? It also made RimWorld my second most watched category. That's what I'm talking about. Have to leave now. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. We will see you later, MJ. Thank you. We'll see you later. Thank you for everything. Sometimes bugs can even be features. I agree with you. It doesn't make any sense. Whether it's a bug or not, I'll report it and we'll see what happens. Yeah. To me, it would be definitely a nice improvement if I could just, like, queue them up on the mortars and at the same time say set force target and not have to keep hold fire. I usually, what I do usually is I clear force attack and then they will automatically choose somewhere to go and they'll choose to attack the mechs. So usually their auto attack is okay, but as you know, Mortal Smurf, we definitely sometimes want to attack very specific things. In this case, I want to attack the defoliator, not the scythers. Ideally, because we only have like 14 shells, even less now, right? NetJam Jr. back. You're back. Thank you for coming back to us. We won't convert you. We won't convert you. You can just do your thing, okay? I promise. You can just do your thing now, okay? I think you had EMPs, which is like, you're not good at shooting. So maybe you shouldn't have EMPs. Is that why you're all the way at the end? That is why you're at the end, isn't it? Okay, let's just get Bishop to take the EMPs, and we'll give NetJam Jr. the machine pistol. Please get this. Okay. I missed my mini map. Insulting spree NetJam Jr. No way. Is it because you were imprisoned and also went mad and also you're a body modder that's frustrated apparently? Cool. I don't have any body parts to give you. We don't do that here. We actually just don't have the advanced components to make bionics. We don't have advanced fabrication, but we also don't really have components right now. Hopefully that's getting better. Now that we have 11. It's getting better. 33%, almost time. Did everyone eat? Enoch, what are you doing? Operating the turret. Okay. Chaos Lobster, what are you doing? Cleaning. That's interesting because I told you to operate a turret. And you should be eating. Oh my gosh, we don't have food. So, another thing I did with this playthrough, if you can't tell, was I tried to expand very rapidly. I tried to get as many colonists as I could, which is good for having to build a big colony. Not so good for food. Consuming duck egg fertilized. Perfect. You eat that and then man the mortar. No hours spent moderating. Oh, and Enoch, you're like, I know I spend a lot of time moderating. I like to see that reassurance of how much moderation I'm doing. I feel like the fact that we're out of food right now means it's not a good time to be doing this. Is someone cooking? FG? Well, if you wouldn't consume the raw potatoes, then there would be raw potatoes to cook with. Just eat them. I'm sick of not having meals, and now they're gonna get food poisoning from potatoes. And Ned Jim Jr. is gonna cause other people to have mental breaks. And that was a horrible shot. All right, we gotta stop. We need food, we need meals before we can do this. Where's FG? What happened to the potatoes you were hauling? All the potatoes to the freezer. FG's cooking some potatoes. Okay. Everyone that hauls potatoes should, in theory... No. Stop it. Every time I... Honestly, you kind of had it coming. Running around insulting everyone in the colony. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, you're fine. You can wear whatever you want. I just wanted you to have shield belts if you can have a shield belt, i.e. my melee fighters. Okay, I'm giving it a minute so we can get caught up on meals, and then we're gonna finish the defoliator. Okay, I think we're good, FG. If you want to keep cooking, you can. Please tend and feed NetJim Jr. And let's get Enoch and Crazy. I mean, they're not very good, but it's fine. Just, we only need a couple of shots. One probably is fine. Let's see about our next research. We could get lights real quick, just because why not? The shields would be great, but I just bought some, so maybe that's not that necessary. Long-range mineral scanner could be good if we need it. I don't know if we need that yet. Let's get fire foam. Let's get trees and cocoa, too. Moots stink. So close. That one would have been perfect if it had just gone a little bit further. No more shells? Are you kidding me? All right, Enoch. Come on, you can do it. I'm so disappointed. Okay. Do we have boomies? We do have kaboom. We have one boomy. So are we making chem fuel? Sorta. We could try taming this one. I don't think we're refining chem fuel, right? Or not. Just getting it from our pet. So another one would be really solid. Probably 2 or 3 would be really great. I know, low food. Imagine not having food for your colonists. Okay, Darl's in the 2nd trimester. We really need to do this. Can we get... Let's build the biofuel refinery just cause, like, right? Can't hurt. Definitely can't be a bad thing to have. No wall lights means like everything's in the dark for them. So what if we did something like this? Okay, I like that. Fabrication doesn't need cleanliness. That's just research, right? I think it's just research that needs cleanliness. So temperature and tool cabinet are the only things that affect fabrication. All right, now we're coming up on another ad break. So I should take a break. I can't do it. Sorry, Ilana. No, Enig, you are doing so well. You're helping run this colony with your brother, and you're 19. When I was 19, I couldn't do anything like that. You're also like a scientist and a doctor. You should be very impressed with yourself. I've spent over 1 million channel points on one of the channels. No way. I was surprised by my top channel, how many channel points I've spent. I was like, I don't even know what I've spent those on. Bishop with fire starting. That's fine. That's fine. People just follow you around. Is this made? Oh. What if we just do chem fuel until we have enough to make, like, let's say, like, 5 shells? So 75 chem fuel at a time would be great. And I would like to start with wood. And then use organics if we don't have enough wood. Because, like, wood should happen first. And then let's also do the thing that we learned about during the hot potato, about the ticks, and not slowing your game down, because this being a whole tile build is a really good idea to be cognizant of that. Let's go ahead and take a break. I will do words on stream for people. For this channel, it's easy. Unicorns, that's right. That's what we spend our channel points on. Well, there's also like sound effects and stuff, but the unicorns are quite popular, and we had another one today from a Pezu. All right, folks, let's take that break. I decided, actually, just like FG just did after Hot Potato, part of FG's Hot Potato was a vote. FG did a poll to choose what challenge run she should do in RimWorld, and is doing the 1,000 Boomy challenge. Chat, how far are we? Like, is it still, I think last I asked, it was something like 500, 600. Please stop. Boomies? It's a lot. But FG Squared is doing the Boom Rat challenge, the 1,000 Boom Rat challenge. 1 rat, those are no more. It was 600? This is a VOD I'm going to be watching. I don't normally watch VODs, but holy heck. Attempt number 2, the first one went boom. Hi, Trivial Mind. That's wild. There, Pumu, hi. Kaleidia, hi. Hey, Kaleidia, I think you're in here. Oh, no, that's the other colony. You're a mech in my, Twitch toolkit colony, I think. Holy heck, 600 yesterday. Wow. Yeah, I come in for the community and the vibes. Sometimes I like come in and I say hi, and then I go very lurky. It is the start of my day, so I'm typically working and doing breakfasts and things, and I totally like miss that. Holy heck. Okay, so we're on attempt number 2 of whole tile build. Y'all probably remember whole tile build because it was a challenge that was started with Wojess, and then also FG did it for a while. This is my attempt number 2. The first one was very fast, very fast. Like, naked brutality just didn't go well. You know how that can go, I'm sure, if you've played naked brutality starts. But then the second one actually picked up really well. We had our starting colonist Zion, who was a quest happened very early on that was their brother trying to join us. Their brother, if I recall correctly, was fleeing like an animal or something like that and came for Zion's protection, joined. We also had Dr. Thrax join pretty early on and got 3 colonists pretty fast with like a decent balance of skills. Enoch was a child or very young. I'm pretty sure Enoch was a child. Do you remember Enoch? That was way too long ago. I'm pretty sure Enoch was still a child back then because they're only 19 now. And they were very young. Dr. Thrax came in being a crafter and a doctor and all these things that really complemented Zion's skill set. And then they actually had like a thing. They had like a little bit of a relationship, but it was like super early on, and then they broke up. And now the 3 of them have since like added so many people to their colony. Now, we've only lost 1 colonist, okay? And like, the colonists may be FG. The thing is like, I'm laughing because of the odds. Like, think about it. We only lost 1 colonist and it had to be FG. Are you kidding me? And the worst part about it is all we were doing was we were trying to convert them. So we threw them in prison to convert them. And then they went berserk and we accidentally killed them. Mm-hmm. All right, solar flare. I think that means it's time to work on this. Did we make 1? We made 1. We made the chem fuel, but we didn't make the shells. Because Dr. Thrax is, well, they're eating. All right, we got 1 shot. I'm 1 shot. 1 shot. Do you think it's gonna go well for me, chat? Oh my gosh. I'm looking at our shooting skill, and I think Enoch is our best shooter. Look at Enoch. Do you think this 19-year-old is ready to have that much pressure on their freaking shoulders right now? We have 1 shot. Just take it out so we can get rid of the defoliator and these scythers. You got this. You got this. Don't miss. That was horrible. That was horrible. You're our best shooter in the... I swear shooting skill does nothing. Don't put eye patches on in the dark. Okay, okay, okay. That was a really bad one. That was our other colony. That was H. Gavin in the toolkit colony, I think. Oh, heck. Right? Yeah, I think that was the other colony. I have 2 colonies running on stream because one is Twitch Toolkit and the Twitch Toolkit one is only associated with, yeah, it's only associated with my support goal. So if we hit the support goal 4 times, we get a week in Twitch Toolkit. Twitch Toolkit can be kind of overwhelming to do, especially when your community gets to certain sizes. And we have always had fun with the interactive, at least once I learned about customizing the stores. But yeah, it's been actually nice to do it the way that we've done it. recently because I have a lot of things that are still on me to do because you can't buy them in the toolkit store. And because of that, I've actually been having a lot of fun with it. So we've set it up now to go with the like support goal. And if we hit the support goal 4 times, we'll have another weekend toolkit. We're a little ways away from that just because things dipped with hot potato and the fact that this community raised so much money for the hot potato. So we don't have another Twitch toolkit we queued up for the time being, but I'm sure we will have one soon. We have a cow that's never been named. Does anyone have names for a cow and bull or a muffalo or 2? Not serious names. I'm looking for silly submissions here. Okay, solar flare's over. Dr. Thrax. Coco, cause milk. Okay. Coco. Rupert. Got it. I think I did those backwards probably, but Rupert is the cow and Coco is the muffalo apparently. Wait, why did I do the muffalo? No, that's fine. They're both muffalo. Okay, Coco and Rupert are muffalo. What about the cows? Coco's supposed to be the cow? Okay, but I also have the same Patty. Patty? Moomin. Okay, here. This one's Moomin. And this one is Patty. Okay. And Rupert and Coco. Yeah, that's good. I don't know why there's dead chick on the ground. Probably because we have too many. Fire foam's up next. Battery's low. Yeah, we need to get this built. We don't have the components for it, or we do now? We do. We have just enough components for it if we want to make someone go over there and do it. Oh, yeah. I don't really like pay attention to the genders in the game, the sexes. I don't pay attention to any of that when it comes to naming. I did move Patty and Moomin because I was like thinking about that, but then I did, I don't know, Coco, and I'm just, it's too much to worry about that. Enoch managed to complete the raid on their own and made it out with a huge bag of berries. 30,000 berries. Congrats, Enoch. Okay, so we are working on power. Zion's doing it right now. I kind of feel like I should have left it to the mech, Darth Strider, so Zion could be resting right now. Yeah, just go inside. Maybe we'll see if Darth Strider will build it. We got a high psychic drone. I thought this was a defoliator. It is a defoliator. So in addition to the defoliator, we also have a high psychic drone. Cool. Starvation. Net Jim Jr. Why? Why? Why are you slow? We need to get Net Jim Jr. bionics or something. Do we have any shells? We do. 4? This is a mech. I could just like keep them forced in there, but I think it's fine. Ooh, this song. This song, am I right, chat? Horrible. Whoa, okay. There aren't gonna be any Scythers left for us to deal with. But this colony has all these guns. Look at all these guns. My toolkit colony is melee focused. Come on, just hit it. This is ridiculous. Wait, you still have a shell? I thought there weren't any more. You did it! Let's use emergency alert mode. That's what better pawn control is for. We'll make sure that both NetJam Jr. and FG are assigned to safe. NetJam Jr. is capable of fighting, but bad at it. Same with Amalfi. So let's put Amalfi in safe. If they're not drafted up for the battle, these folks should be in safe because they're bad at fighting. FG is incapable because of being a high mate. High mates are incapable. This is FG too, I should specify, because... Right. Okay. Oh, shooties. Who's got the best range? No one. No one has range. Cool. Enoch? Actually, Enoch, go back here. Let's put Crazy in there instead. Okay. You three in the front. Blackkeeper and Mr. Snipes go there. Comrade Chocobo go here. Progenitor, Cast Lobster. Okay. You're fine. Don't have a mental break. All right, well, you failed. Good job. Don't let him in. There you go. Good job. And by good job you, I mean good job me for moving you at the right time. Warner, enjoy your larky larks. You're one of our militars and I forgot to bring you out. Imagine that. Wait, where's my other militar? Lex. Lex. Lex, Warner, come here. All right, the Scythers are gonna go into my choke point, which is probably better for us anyway. Let's move Bishop forward. The EMPs. We're probably gonna EMP Zion's shield belt. Like, immediately. I'm just gonna let Bishop and Zion go. I'm sure this is fine. Let's swap, actually, Blackkeeper, let's swap you with CD Slick. Look at all these people. We don't... Where's Lex? Get over here, Lex. Zion, prepare the store. Just in case. Okay, now come back out. Who's the other one? Bishop? Yeah, are we even fighting anyone? We're fighting ones. We're fighting one. We had to fight one. I just had all those people into position to fight one. Cool. Well, we kicked butt. And now, because this is done, we actually can go anywhere. Like, you are unrestricted. Mex. I don't see any reason to have the clean sweeper out of home. Jay and Strider definitely should be able to roam because Constructoid and Lifter. The Militars, I think, maybe should stay in the walls just so they're close to protecting. Yeah, low food. Yeah, yeah. Here, let's do this. We do not have the components or steel for this. No, you can't hunt Mr. Snipes. All right, who's researching? Let's just increase the priority for scanning for like everyone that researches and just see if some more scanning gets done. All right, Mr. Snipes. Here, you three can definitely kill this Timberwolf, right? Comrade Chocobo, why are you so mad? High psychic drone. Yeah, that'll do it. All of our guns are so short range. Chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. But they pack quite a punch, which is why we like them. I'm ignoring the permit because I like the later ones better. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. We're just trying to build. We're just trying to build a really big settlement. All right, are you connected power-wise? You should be, but let's double check. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Victory, blades no more. Are you referring to the melee only colony? That colony is still very melee heavy, but this one is, yeah. Or you mean the Scyther blades? Maybe you just mean the Scyther blades, yeah. Emergent, ooh. Ooh, this one we could do. Yeah. We have 10 hours. Let's wait. Can you, like, are you teetotaler? No, drink some tea. Zion, are you a teetotaler? No, drink some tea. Don't go back to work. Just go relax. Stop. Well, no, because the shuttle event, we won't need those. Why you gotta be like this? All right, first things first, I want fire foam here somewhere. Maybe we just put it where one of the Devil's Strand is. I like that. Okay. I also really don't want these rooms burning down, but I feel like your fields are the most scary, I guess. Fields and where your power is. Tree sowing is next. What should I research? I feel like we need a lot of stuff. Vitals monitor would definitely be good if we already have hospital beds. Let's go for that. We could go transport pods to try to, like, discard some wealth. Advanced fabrication we were going to do so we could fabricate the components to make the bionics we need. Let's put tree sowing and cocoa after advanced fab and work on that first. Darryl, hi. Moretti, hello. Casual code thinking Lanorama because rainbow hair don't care. Yeah, but look, it's cool. I got a TwitchCon. And the purple matches my hair. Flat out today, but ready for some chill vibes. Oh, Darryl, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you can just relax with us now. Chill vibes is good, is what I'm here for. We just got rid of a defoliator that was out here. It was kind of a mess, I'll be really honest. I used a lot of shells, all of our shells, in fact. Speaking of, machining is Dr. Thrax's top priority. Okay. You know what? Progenitor. Why did I think Progenitor was my minor? Is that the other colony? I think that's the other colony. Oh no. Okay, yeah, for some reason, Progenitor deep drilling, that's the other colony. Okay, so Progenitor is another crafter that... That kind of scared me. Like, it surprised me. Was that loud? Blackie Brew, we'll see you next time. No, it wasn't loud. Shooting club board meeting. Oh, fun. Enjoy your time at the club. That's great. That's great. Emergency descent. I think we gotta do this. I think this is a better way to get more honor for Zion. I was just hoping to give them a little bit more time, but we're kind of out of time. I'm nervous about that. Drink some tea. I already gave you tea, and I already gave you tea, so I don't want to give you more. Bishop, do you need tea? Bishop needs tea, too. Bishop, are you teetotaler? No. Let's let Crazy get it. Okay, come drink tea. Now, everyone... Wait, maybe not everyone. Where's this crash? Here. All of you definitely come out. Amalfi, you're not good at fighting. Daryl's pregnant, but a really good fighter, so maybe they come out anyway. Psyche drone's ending! Oh, okay, yay! Good. Okay. Melee folks, we're gonna like spread out against the mountain. No, we're gonna put 2 of you here, 2 of you here. Let's get some shooties with top group, shooties with bottom group. We're gonna use this mountain to help protect us. I kind of want to put them right here. They probably would have range around this corner. And what about you? There's no cover over here. Okay. Is anyone hungry? Hopefully not. I know they're eating without a table. I know. It's horrible. It's the worst. They're all gonna be miserable. Comrade Chocobo, you are gonna eat right here, aren't you? All right, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, they're all at the bottom. Yes, they're all at the bottom. Mr. Snipes, don't die. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, Mr. Snipes. We don't have good cover. Just go up here somewhere. They're gonna run out there, and then I'm not gonna help them with the fight. Okay, let's shoot at not the ones that are right next to our people. Just melee this same person. Melee this person. Darl, come over here. Mr. Snipes, come over here. Let's try to avoid friendly fire. Let's try to shoot at the ones that are down at the bottom. Okay, Brad, kill this one. Darl, are you moving? You're not moving. Darl, just punch him. Okay, shoot them. This one. Cyan. Go over here and fight this one. They're getting awfully close. Don't shoot them. Shoot over here. Progenitor, yeah, come up here. Help them. You all keep shooting this way. Ooh. Okay. Come up here. Mr. Snipes, are you gonna be okay? I feel like you don't have good cover. No. Okay, this group needs to back up if they can. Oh boy. Fred! Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. What a time. Get out of there, Brad. Progenitor, back up. Blackkeeper, come over here. Okay, Cyan and CD Slick, come forward. You're in case they get this far back. Like this person right here, Blaster. Sorry, wrong thing. Okay, Brad, come over here. Darl, keep doing what you're doing. I think you're doing great. Oh, headshot! All right. Okay, Mr. Snipes, come over here and join Darl. Yes. Yes. Who doctors? Dr. Thrax, tend them. Okay, you can't. Get out of here. All right, who needs to go back home? You two? We lost the other eye. I think I forgot to queue up the eyes, but I think that's we're at like 2 eyes, at least in the colony. Yeah, 2 eyes at least, I think. How long do we have to do this? Is it only 1 raid? I feel like it's not only 1 raid. It's probably a time. 2 hours. All right, folks that are still here, how you doing? You okay? Comrade Chocobo could use a new heart. Okay. No. Can someone tend you? No one's gonna tend Tova. How about Dr. Thrax? Why don't you just like rush back into it? NetJam Jr., where are you? Oh, yeah, you do it. Perfect. Okay. Dr. Thrax, you can, I don't know, just haul back some meals or something. Normally, I don't take the meals that Raiders drop, but in this case, we are going to because we've been so short on food the entire time. How are you doing? You're pretty hungry. Come consume this. Rescue shuttle arrived. I was like, where? Zion's night ceremony. That's right. Uh-oh. Did Tova lose both their eyes? No, just one. NetJim Jr., I thought you were doing this. Why? Right now? Are you kidding me? No. Stop it with that. Bishop, what you doing? Calling sniper rifles? Nice. So now we have sniper rifles. I think it would be a good idea to get 1 or 2 snipers going. Because of the way that I have the defenses set up, the chain shotguns and heavy SMGs are awesome right here. But they kind of stink here. It would be really nice to have either assault rifles, charge lances, or sniper rifles here. Assault rifle would be my preference. The length that I made, like, the stone chunks go out to is, like... But I just like assault rifles a lot. They feel very versatile. I think that sniper rifles would do just fine if we want to, say, give, like, Enoch and maybe one other person a sniper rifle to give them that range. We could do that. Inzy, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, Night Dweller, I freaking love heavy SMGs. That's actually what we're doing in this colony. We got 2 chain shotguns, but only because they're masterwork and excellent. They're just such high quality that we're using those. Mr. Snipes probably will take the heavy SMG that Enoch's gonna drop. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. Heavy SMGs all the way. Heavy SMGs I like better than chain shotguns typically because they're like faster to shoot again. I don't know the words. And I don't know the words. Quote ad Ilana, I just like assault rifles a lot. No! Things RimWorld makes me say. Guns are bad. Guns. FG gets a gold star. No context needed. Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh no. Artorama Ilana firing a heavy SMG. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm gonna let the game go on slow though, because we have a whole tile to build. Zion, would you be happy if we did your ceremony? FG, can you clean this room for me? Thank you. All right, let's do this Artorama. Ilana firing a heavy SMG. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever touched a gun. I really don't have a desire to. Let's see. Do we have anything fun that I can show you? Oh my gosh. Here, this is Jim. There's Jim. My doodle of Jim. A cartoon Jim. I'm trying to see if there's any other fun ones. Some of them are pretty bad. Like, this is supposed to be a unicorn. Looks just like him. I thought the gym was pretty good, to be honest. I was pretty proud of my gym. The prompt for this Artorama almost write themselves. You definitely seem to come up with some really good ones. Darl does too. Oh, we equipped the weapon. Nice. We should do this ceremony when they wake up in the morning. Okay. This is a night dweller. I like to write who did it too. All right, so me firing a heavy SMG. Okay, I think I got it. Exotic goods trader. Nice. Make sure I don't miss that. Oh, it's paused on any letters, so it paused. Y'all, I really I don't even really know what guns look like. I only know about RimWorld guns. And even then, it's questionable. All right. Every time I draw me, it's just like, draw a person, add long hair, now it's Ilana. Gym one was pretty decent. So you know who to blame for the artwork. Yeah, who was the gym one? Was that you? Where is the gym one? There's a lot of these now. There's the Golden Kappa train. Now I'm just looking through my doodles. Yeah, why can't I find Jim? I kept turning right to it before. Isn't that how that always goes? All right, well, let me finish our current doodle and then we can go from there. If anyone doesn't know, I did put up the unicorn that's behind me. I like dabbling a little bit with art, but I'm definitely not very practiced, and the doodles kind of are like fun. They're kind of silly, so we don't try too hard, but we do like doing a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of trying. Okay, so this is what my interpretation. Are you ready for my interpretation? A night dweller has told me before that part of the fun of these is the fact that I can interpret it differently than maybe how it was intended. Okay, well, I just made my legs look like sticks, and they're not, but okay, that's good. Okay. We love some sweater weather. All right, now I want to find out who's responsible for Jim. Oh, here's one. I think this one was Dreadvink. No, this was Yed. But this is Jim the Diver, and they look like an alien.
Yes.
A night dweller just gave
night
one
dweller?
tier 1 subs to the community.
A night dweller, thank you so heckin' much for the gift sub. Gifting a sub to Rinks. Uh-oh. I imagine bringing a sword to a boomy fight is not a good idea. Welcome back, Mitch. You actually made me laugh. Yay! Yay! That's awesome. I don't know where the gym one is. Oh, here. I just saw one of my favorite ones that I ever did. Oh, I lost it again. All right, we're gonna stop going through these because I could just get stuck in those because y'all have lots of fun Artorama prompts. All right. I feel like you might need help. Brad, come out here and trade with them because for some reason they're all the way out here now. Probably because... No! I can't. It's so
Gosh,
true.
dang it. I agree, Dreadvink.
I saw the Go Juice on the ground. I was too late. NetJam Jr. is re-addicted. Okay, so can someone like help you maybe? You have grenades, so maybe not you. Zion also... Dr. Thrax isn't that far. I'm so mad NetJam Jr. They were so close to being through the withdrawal. That's what's so frustrating about it, you know? Okay, Lex and Warner, please start coming down. Blackkeeper, keep running. We have help coming. Help is coming. Keep running. Dr. Thrax, you're gonna stay right here. Comrade Chocobo, stand here. Yeah. Everything's fine. Hey. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that a good trader, Bread? There we go. Ooh, they'll take small animals. We got a lot of small animals we could sell. Your most used emote for the year is one that was created after TwitchCon? That's wild. Chewy Danik is really good. That one's really good. I didn't see what
he's here,
my
he's
most
over there.
used
Frankly,
was.
as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Mr. Chase? Oh, this is my viewer recap. Oh, my favorite emotes are my own emotes. Oh. My top emote that isn't mine, though, is this one. Unsurprisingly. Because that's a really good emote. Awkward. I know, right? I know. Imagine liking your own stuff. Who would do that? We could get rid of Buffalo 1 and just keep 2 female Muffalos, Coco and Rupert. Buffalo Calf 1 is also female. Maybe we'll do that. Wiggle, yeah, Wiggle is so good. To be fair, though, the emotes I use includes, like, that. That counts as me using that emote that many times. Right? So, like, that's why I'm using my own emotes so much. We could get rid of the baby goats. Baby cow. Are the ducks we have, are they just all young? I think they might just all be young. They're all like 0. What is the life expectancy for a duck? 6. So why are they all so young? Oh, auto slaughter, probably. We've probably been slaughtering the older ones. Sure. So let's just get rid of a couple from the youngest, I guess. None of the name ones, of course. Glitter World meds would be nice, but that's expensive. What if we just buy like 2? We have a lot of plasteel. I know we need it though for long term. We're gonna need the plasteel for Mechanitor stuff, you know? We can sell the sculptures. They're all normal quality, so they're not that great. Do I buy the shock lance? Do I buy more Glitter World medicine? Ooh, advanced components. And now I can't afford it. Okay. More animals? Maybe? Oh, now we can afford it. Yes, rings. Enjoy the app preview and cute hacking emotes, faster accrual of berries, your channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. Thanks to a Night Dweller. Thank you again for that gift sub. My emotes aren't even loading. Whoa. Oh, mobile, yeah. I'm not gonna connect to the company Wi-Fi to watch Twitch. That's fair. No, that's fair. It's nice though that you have a little bit of flexibility to do a little like lurky watching. I was able to do that as well when I had to go in person once upon a time. Yeah, this eye is still bothering me. So now we can afford it. I wonder if I should just sell like a little bit of plasteel. Oops. Sell a little bit of plasteel just for a little bit of silver. Like, we have deep drilling going. So we could get more, you know? Eventually. I wish they were selling high explosive shells. Yeah, I might have to do, like, some drops or something. Next ad break. Enjoy your noms. Hopefully they make you this excited when you're eating them. Speaking of that face, if you want to see me make that face, I will be cooking on Wednesday. I'll be cooking on Wednesday. I'll be doing a cooking stream. We'll be making latkes and Christmas cookies and playing more RimWorld. Triven, hi. Almost missed you. Oh, that would be you, Night Dweller. Nice. Cabal Rays, hi. Guess if you don't have a fancy intro, Ilana doesn't even notice you. I know, I'm a little distracted from chat. That's why I'm going back through. Sorry about that, Rays. It's good to see you. It is. I was doing an art-o-rama right when you came in. Spaghetti with cream sauce, spinach, tomatoes, and green pesto. Those crash shuttles are one rate only. FG, that sounds really good. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, yeah, so we did get through the shuttle crash event. Then we did our art-o-rama. And now we're just trading. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get as much as possible from these people. I think this is good. I'm just getting a little bit of silver to top off buying all of their components. All their advanced components. Maybe we get like 4 glitter worlds and 300 silver. That seems good. No, bread. 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 Please hold the glitter world. Girl. Hauling components. Hauling advanced components. Good. Look at the migration of animals. Or discarded animals that we don't want anymore. Rhinos. Last time I tried to get a rhino, it got mad. What is this? Y'all. There's fire in our walls. Get rid of it. Oh, Lex and Warner, I'm sorry. I always forget to undraft the mechs. All right, there we go. Amalfi took care of it for us. We're okay. Everything's fine. Now they're just cleaning the dirt outside. Clean that dirt outside. All right, so I would like to continue working on this, and I keep getting distracted by other work, like that quest, speaking of. Columns. Got it. Green marble? I don't know if I really like that much. This throne room is real weird. It's a really weird throne room. Like, I'm not that crazy about it, I don't think. Okay, I think I like that better. Let's try this. Relationship. Fiance? Bread. Ooh, you're Dr. Thrax's sister. Did I know that? That's exciting. That's your fiance. Over here. We're gonna call him up. We're gonna call him up. See if they want to come live with us. All right. We need electricity. We'll just go subsurface till here. And then we'll bring this down and over. We need our sun lamp. Said Wonder, Net Jim Jr., have fun. Good luck, have fun. I hope it goes well for you. I know Mia's sad wanderer too. I know Mia's sad wanderer too. All right, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't remember. But I want to say that you need to be 1 over. Yeah, this would be way better. All right, let's do that. And then it goes like that, right? Nope, 1 over. Okay. Just don't build these yet. I still have to do hydroponics. Something. Tetris. Tetris is the word I was looking for there. Yeah, this should work. No. There's a pattern to it that you can do that works like every time. Food's all gone now. Yeah, I would have eaten that very quickly. I could have downed that for sure. It sounds really good. I love pesto. Like in general, pesto can really make a dish like extra good. Oh, heck, that reminds me. I have to put the chicken in the slow cooker. I think it's still early enough. It's only 1 p.m. If I put the chicken in the slow cooker, that'll be fine. Yeah, I almost want to say it has to be like sideways. I almost think it's like this. Not there. There. And then you do that. And then you leave the one on the end, right? The one on the end stays. This right here stays blank. And then you have another one there. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Yes. This is right. This is how I usually do my hydroponic basin design. This is typically what I do. So the blank spaces will then all be on the outside. That's the way I like to do it. All right, we're gonna forbid all of these until that lamp is made. And let's get some, while we're at it, let's also get some regular lights built in both of these spaces. Maybe one here and one here. And then, just in case, I put a roof over it to make sure it didn't cause any extra zit events. Zit events. But I call them zit events because I can't pronounce zit very easily. Trade caravan's leaving. We did some trading already. Thank you for visiting. Yeah, this looks perfect. All right, figured it out. Once again, now we need to get the power conduits built anyway. The question is how much steel and how many components do we have? As far as I know, we don't have a lot of steel. We have 1,000 steel. That's not that much. How many components do we have? We're making a bionic arm, which is good. Progenor's making it. I don't love that, but it should be fine. They have a 9. How about you construct this because it's waiting for quality builder? Yeah, I just remembered that I didn't put the slow cooker on. That's what the discussion of dinner led to, me realizing I didn't put the slow cooker on. CD Slick with the plain leather armchair masterwork. Awesome. And it's going right in front of a research bench. I love that. We have Sad Wanders with both Netjim Jr. and Comrade Chocobo. Enjoy your wanders. We're up to 7 high explosive shells. That feels a little bit better. Let's expand this field to just like all of this. And over there too, why not? We need to cut more trees if we're using that to make chem fuel. Anima? Anima, over here, okay. I want to make a temple for our secondary ideologies. Our secondary ideologies holiday. This is us, sorry. This one. The Sky Lantern Festival. I don't think we're gonna do this, but that's at any time. The Sky Lantern Festival is kind of fun. It's with the secondary ideology. And we have 2 people in that secondary ideology who we probably won't convert just because their ideology isn't really causing any issues for me. I don't really mind them doing their thing. Netjim Jr. has not once taken care of this tree since it has been... Well, they did once. That's how we got the dryad. But then they stopped since it's been connected to them. And we can do Zion's ceremony now. And then we'll proceed to work on our hydroponics basin. This looks way better. It just was like getting really cramped around the throne, and I think this looks way better. Plus it puts a nice donkey in the entranceway. No, we were, Dr. Thrax at FG2. Wait, you two are a couple? Wait, that's incredible. Did I know that? I must have known that because you're sharing a bed together. Okay, that's a really, yes. The two cooks of the colony. This is going to be the most delicious wedding of all time. Two cooks coming together. But I'm already married. Yeah, well, in this world, your actual husband is a mech, so yeah. Who's this? Oh yeah, because we have the other thing going on too. Yeah, you just have to wait. We're in the middle of a wedding. They're gonna leave, aren't they? I feel like they're gonna leave. But wedding. I just love when my colonists are happy. And Dr. Thrax is probably one of the most important colonists in this colony. In that they are our mechanitor and our best doctor. They also happen to be our best crafter. And one of our two best like cooks and planters, so they're also really good at that. This is a really good pawn, especially being that they were the second adult colonist to join the colony. They were a really good ad. I think, in fact, you know what they were? They were a visitor. They were a visitor, a refugee who wanted to like stay with us for a while. And then they got into a relationship with Zion. And I was like, you're not allowed to leave us. And then they broke up with Zion, but chose to stay anyway. But it all worked out for the best because they are now with FG2. And Zion is with Tovinator, who's jealous and needs to be in the best bedroom. But also now we have a jealous pawn in someone else, and they're just gonna be mad all the time. I don't remember who. I really thought that there was another jealous pawn. Oh, crazy Asian. Okay, Zion, I feel like we might have to, like, end this wedding. Okay, they already have the attended wedding. Let's just go begin the bestowing ceremony. No? Huh. Apparently not. Apparently the bestowing ceremony must wait because there's a wedding happening and this is a priority. Who knew? Who knew that a wedding after party was more important than taking your new title with the Empire? It's not even your wedding, Zion. I mean, come on, it's your ex-lover's wedding. Like, did you even want to go? Zion? 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 I don't think we can do the bestowing ceremony anymore. Bitter wedding vibes. Yeah, I mean, Zion. Not me. Not me. Although, maybe me. I did have to cancel my wedding twice because of the pandemic and possibly lost some money. because of that. But I'm not bitter. There are a lot of worse things that could have happened to me during that time. Hot mess. Hi. Yeah, this is broken. Just keep doing your thing. We'll figure it out. Dara, why are you naked? Oh, nudist. Right. I told you to get naked. I'm used to seeing in my dub's bed hygiene colonies. I'm used to seeing them, like, take off their clothes to get in the bath and then they put it back on. So it just kind of surprised me. But Darla is a nudist, and, like, it's summertime. Well, it's spring. But, like, if they're going to be nude, it's like, now's the time if you really want to. Ravenously hungry. What's going on with that? Oh, boy. All right, here's the thing, people. I know you don't want to hear it. And I know we don't want to see it. And I know we don't want to eat it. But, like, what about if we just did, like, a little bit of nutrient paste? Like, just, like, a little nutrient paste. Like, just, like, a little... It won't be that bad. It's just smushed up nutrients. Ban paste. See, you're not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to ban anything. You don't have permissions to ban things here. Sorry, Dreadvink. I can't imagine banning nutrient paste. I think nutrient paste is wonderful. I mean, I don't actually think it's wonderful, but I think from a standpoint of, like, we don't have enough food going on in our colony. From that standpoint, I think nutrient paste is the way to go, because for each meal that you have to make on your stove, let's see if we can actually find this. It's I don't know. It says 2x nutrition. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure my understanding of the way that it works is that simple meals require more raw ingredients to be created than the same nutrient paste meal in terms of how much it fills up the colonists. No! Pawns are people too. They deserve better. Okay, well, like... We have 68 meat for everyone to share. So, unless you want to go tank some rhinos. Ooh, we should go tank some rhinos. Yeah. Why are you the only one going to the bestowing ceremony? Why is Comrade Chocobo at the bestowing ceremony? No one else went to the bestowing ceremony. Not even Zion went to the bestowing ceremony. What was I doing before Comrade Chocobo confused me? Ah, yes, rhinos. You know what? Bread. Zion, come out here too. Just in case. I should have enough guns so this shouldn't be a problem. But there are 2 rhinos. Okay, CD Slick, if you're here, you're gonna stay here. Alright, you shoot that one. You shoot this one. Oh, I forgot the max again. Oh my gosh. It's like I've never done a Mechanitor run before or something. See, enough guns, it's not a problem. You don't even need melee people. But the question of how many guns is enough guns is always a little bit of a question. And that's where it gets scary, so we'll just... Just bring out a few extra people. Make yourself a little bit more comfortable rather than going on the lighter side, especially when you have 17 colonists. There we go. I got some meat. I'm still making paste. I'm still doing it. In fact, CD Slick, come here. I know pawns are people, and that's why I'll make them like another pool table or something to make up for it. We have no food. I would love to put it like right there, but I think right here would be technically better. Yeah, it's fine. This is like just in case, people. We can keep trying to do meals. But like, you know, what if we have trouble doing meals? Wouldn't it be better to have a just in case option? Do we venerate any animals? Timberwolves. Wait. Yeah, timberwolves. Wait. Timberwolves? Timberwolves. I thought we venerated Arctic wolves. Do we venerate Arctic wolves in the other colony and timberwolves in this colony? Because that's kind of silly. Why am I venerating all the wolves? And also, didn't we eat a wolf? I want to say we got attacked by one and ate it. That would be bad. What is this? Are you all not ever leaving? Huh. I thought they would have left. Weird, right? In it to win it this month, Gamer playing 3 out of 300 million. Ooh. Ribblish Shack, who's currently holding the VIP badge for top berries, is in second with 50 million. Then Mitch with 37 million and MJ with 16 million. Mitch and MJ, of course, can be top berries, but they can't get a VIP badge because they already have VIP or moderator badges permanently like unlocked unlocked. And so it would skip them if they happen to overtake someone, which is how Ribblishek got it for this one. Let's try a batch of the hydroponics basins, maybe like 4. Some of my elite mod hacks your way. Yes. No miniguns, therefore not enough guns. No, 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 no. We don't need miniguns. Why is Copa stuck? They're gonna die here. Y'all leave. What do I do? Wait, no miniguns. People leave. No, no, no. Well, I would say we'll work on getting them, but I don't think we will. Look at the way my defenses are set up. Actually, miniguns would be awesome here, wouldn't they, Darl? The only thing is you need faster stopping power for these. Even the sniper is a little bit risky because I have to stop earlier, but they have longer range so we can get shots off longer. I don't know. I don't know. Right now, Enix got the sniper. Let's pause simple meals and packaged meals. Make sure I don't forget that. I feel like I'm gonna forget that. I think we really gotta be doing the meat first. What is this? Critical? Important. Okay. Or the pace first. Also, meat. Where is it? Here. Definitely hunt the guinea pigs. We could go after the muffalo. There's a pack of muffalo we could definitely fight as a group. Let's bring this group out. Mr. Snipes too. And you too. We'll just do a little bit more meat influx for the colony, and then I think we'll be good. We could also, like, build something around some of these other fertile areas, but I think the hydroponics is the way to go, because if we get... We actually don't need that. Looks like it's already warm enough, because it's getting to summer. If we get growing in hydroponics, I don't think food's gonna be such an issue. We just need a little, like I said, like a little influx of food. Let's get everyone out here. Enoch, go a little bit further back. Chaos Lobster, you can go here. This is a little dangerous because there's 5 of them. I think we're okay, though. Actually, Enoch is probably not going to trigger them all. But if we can get the group to split a little, that could actually be good. All right, let's attack this one. Okay, they're all aggroing? No, only the 3 that went this way. That's great. All right, you 2 attack this one. No? Okay, just attack whoever you want. Red, Blackkeeper, back up a little. Beautiful. Let's just do all of them right now because there's only 2 more. We need some food. That emo FG Enoch. The sniper, nice. The Live in Outer Space ones I don't know as well. Of course. Oh, we got the turtle too. We could just do drafted hunt. I just wanted this other muffalo. Come on. I guess I can let these folks back. Please haul this. Bread, please haul this. If y'all want to help, you can help by getting these ones. Go this way. Okay. Wasn't there a Mega Sloth? Come over here. I love Mega Sloths. Honestly, if the Thrumbo wasn't more of a unique animal to RimWorld, like because it's feels completely unique to RimWorld, I maybe would have considered getting a Mega Sloth as my RimWorld tattoo. But the Thrumbo is just such a like majestic RimWorld creature, you know? It's definitely more majestic than a Boomalope. Can someone get this? Thank you. All right, that should help with food. I'm worried about these people. I'm actually almost worried that we're gonna have to like reload because they glitched out. Oh, cancel! Can I do it again? Yay! Maybe, yay. I hope I get another quest for it. Oh, maybe you weren't yaying me. Y'all want to eat tonight? Carry your own dang food back. Exactly. You have to work for food around here. You want something better than paste, you better bring these meals in. All right, let's go ahead and resume cooking. And let's put fine meals at the bottom. Packaged meals above. And simple meals above that. So basically, like, let's make sure we're stockpiling a little bit of packaged survival meals before we get into fine meals. If we're not cooking, like if Dr. Thrax is crafting, because Dr. Thrax doesn't have time to cook, they're crafting. So it's all on FG to do all the cooking. So what we have is Bishop is helping with butchering. So that way FG has some help. But again, this is mostly because if something keeps FG busy, then that gives us something to fall back on other than raw meals. Raw food, raw food. Random poll of cuteness. Most majestic RimWorld animal. Oh, well, I was talking about like RimWorld specific animals, like animals that don't exist in real life. Dogs, huskies especially, are pretty dang majestic. I can get behind that. My dog is barking, and I definitely need drops in my eye.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Mr. Snipes, hi. Did y'all think I was gonna say Mr. Chase? Mr. Snipes, hi, how are you? How's it going? Your colonist is doing well. In fact, you got married? No, you're engaged. Engaged for marriage. That's what happened since you were last here. I'm hoping we get that quest again for the night ceremony. FG is cooking. We're cooking. Muffalo seared in butter. Muffalo is king. The Muffalo is a very awesome, majestic animal. No one's voting for it, though. 2 points to Thrumbo, 2 votes to Husky, 2 for other, say in chat. Muff Butterlow is king. Oh, Toxalope. Donkey, says Rivlashek. Oh, donkeys are awesome. Donkeys are really good. They help you speed up your caravans, but they eat less than horses. Right? That's what makes them better than horses. You get increased efficiency for your caravans, but you don't have to deal with quite the amount of food. So we do have Deep Mountain here. We are going to have Deep Mountain. Like, no matter what, we're going to have Deep Mountain. So it's more about just making sure that you have some kind of plans for Deep Mountain. I don't really have plans for getting raided in here. The best thing I can say is that if we're really going to get raided in here, ideally, I would have some other stuff built here. This is what I want to say. If there's a chance of us getting raided here, we're gonna take a choke point here or here. You notice that all this door frame, this door frame, this door frame, all of them currently have 3 standing spots in front of them. That is because if you're gonna have an infestation in your base, ideally, if you have enough melee people, which I do, you can hold a choke point, 3 melee blockers, and then your shooties behind it, right? I want the infestation to happen here. So I have built a couple of choke points to this area, which is designed to encourage infestations to happen there instead of elsewhere. Can trust chat to tie a poll. What was the tie? They're heckin' cute donkeys. They are pretty cute. We have Bill the Pony and we have Ed in this colony. One of my favorite animals from all of my runs was probably Antonina the donkey. And so that's why I named this unicorn Antonina the Ascended. It's after one of my favorite animals in RimWorld. Mr. Snipes with 15 stream streak. That's like 2 weeks, except it's longer because I don't stream every day. So it's a lot longer. It's like 3+ weeks. That's a long time. Thank you so much for spending so much time hanging out all the time whenever you can. It means a lot to me. 2 Thrumbo, 2 Mega Sloth, 2 Husky, 2 other. Wow. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and try to do our quest again for the night level. Ooh, another Mega Sloth we could eat. This should be helping us, though. They're already 25% grown. It's the first day, you know? All right, Zion. Let's not mess it up this time. They don't have a hat. I feel like they always have a hat on. No hat. The room got very dirty, even though I tried to clean it already. Okay, now it's clean again. Thank you, Comrade Chocobo. Not as much love for the Muffalo. Muffalo are awesome. They just don't... They're not as, like, functional in terms of, like, attack animals that a Thrumbo or a pet Mega Sloth could be. But Muffalo are probably my favorite caravan animals to have because of their carry capacity. Carry capacity is 180. They also have extreme comfortable temperature ranges, so they can get really cold and they're perfectly fine. And you get wool from them, whereas like yaks you get milk from, right? Bison and Muffalo you get wool from. Honorable bestowing ceremony. See, we just needed to try it over again because the last one probably wasn't going to be honorable. 3 honor as a sign of respect for gathering 18 people. So where are you at now, Zion? I feel like you're... Give me something good. Chaos skip. I'll take it. I'll take it. It could be better. Could be worse. You're at a knight with 10. Praetor costs 10. Does that mean we're already ready for Praetor? Oh, boy. Zion's already ready for Praetor. Sky high expectations, but there's 0. Master Butterer. Shoe Frenzy, Mr. Snipes. Enjoy. Darl's baby prep. Oh, we're gonna have a baby. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Mr. Snipes, you're also gonna have a baby in the colony. With Darl. We don't have enough room for all the things you want. What if we... What if we give the baby their own room? Yeah, let's do it. Sparkarester, hi. Wait, why do I feel like I've never seen a donkey before? Oh, is that not an actual animal? This is a sculpture of a donkey. It's huge, but it does look like the RimWorld donkeys. It's called Statue of an Animal. There's Statue of a Colonist, Statue of an Animal. It lets you make statues instead of all of them just looking like this artwork, whatever. You can make like colonists and animals. And they made this one, they made it and it looks like a donkey. This one's a bear, even though we don't have any bears in this colony. So it's just a bear. In terms of real life, I have not seen a lot of donkeys in real life. From my personal exposure, most of the work animals that I've seen that look like donkeys are actually categorized as mules, which is not technically just a donkey. Dog seems pretty excited about the baby. He just came up wagging his tail. Ooh, new baby. My dog, I don't know. My dog was interesting because it felt like my dog didn't know that I was pregnant. Some dogs seem to know that people are pregnant. It did not seem like my dog knew that I was pregnant. It also doesn't necessarily seem like our dog is like super obsessed with Mini-O-Rama. What it seems like is he wants to protect him. So he's always like near him, but he's not like trying to play with him. He's just like near him and just needs to be near him and watch him. Yes, correct. A mule is half horse. Driven, correct. Yeah, so that's what I've seen a lot of, at least in like farm country in Northeast United States. I saw a lot of mules. And I like thought that they were really big donkeys. Like, I didn't really know. I didn't really know what the difference was until I was older. We could do more of these. Yeah, let's do more. I also wonder if we're gonna need to do, oh boy. We need advanced fabrication for the waste pack atomizer. Okay, we definitely need to research that next. Royal tribute collector, yeah, but we don't really have anything to give you, and Zion's already trying to become like a freaking praetor. Luckily, they're not mad about anything. Extremely impressive throne room, very impressive bedroom. Okay, so they like their stuff. Their stuff is good enough. Excellent quality art. Yeah. So what I did here was I just created a little bit of like a playroom, kids room over here instead. I think that's a better move because these bedrooms are all very small. So the fact that this couple is already sharing one of these small rooms instead of one of these bigger rooms is already kind of a thing. In fact, I should probably move them into this room, but what we'll do is we'll wait until...
Yes.
Papaco just gave 14 tier 1 subs to the community.
Papaco! Paco, thank you so heckin' much for 14 gifted subs to the community. Throwing a bunch of berries into the support basket. Papaco, thank you so much for all your heckin' support. Holy. If anyone got gifted a sub, which I know a bunch of you just did, make sure to do a refresh of the stream so you don't get any ad breaks. Holy heck. Santa, is that you? I think so.
Prodigious?
I think so.
Prodigious.
Darl, I was watching something and I heard the person say prodigious and they didn't say it the way that I say it. So I don't know that I pronounced that correctly. Habako, thank you so heckin' much. Seriously, thank you so much. You're such a heckin' legend. Beautiful. Oh, it's a little piano. A baby piano. It's probably a xylophone, like one of those little bells things. We have one of those for Minnie. He doesn't play with it that much, but he does like it. For Hanukkah, he got these like magnetic pieces that you can build like little towers out of them, but they're really easy because they're magnets. They're really easy for him. And so he's just having so much fun like playing with the magnets basically. But yeah, it's really cute. Nijim Jr., are we working on this tree at all? Berry makers. So no? This is an immature dryad though. I think just because NetJam Jr. wasn't pruning enough. Yeah. It went wild, basically. Because we weren't pruning enough. That's fair. Understandable. Let's home zone this so they clean it up. All right, couple things. This could be the temple. What do you all think about this being the temple? This being the temple for the other ideology. Basically, like, if we do the Sky Lantern Festival, we'll do it here. Because I wanted to keep this. This was a quest, a monument we made for a quest. And I was like, yeah, let's... Darl! Get married! Darl, Mr. Snipes! Time to get married! Marriage is what brings us together. Is everyone coming? Can you come, Red? Everyone coming? Please come. Come to the wedding. Enoch. Clean up. Clean up real quick. Everyone's doing a lot of drugs. Are you supposed to do drugs? Okay, they're set to unrestricted, the waster, and the chemical interests. Everyone else is social. I'm gonna turn off for NetJam Jr., but they shouldn't do it anyway. Oh, you know what's messed up about it? Yeah. Not only is NetJam Jr. a frustrated body modder, but NetJam Jr. is also using drugs as an addicted person, and their ideology says that they shouldn't do drugs. Oops. Oh, we also have another statue of bread. That's funny. 2 statues of bread. All right, Darl and Mr. Snipes have declared their love for each other. They said, we're about to have a baby together, bring the first child into this colony. Let us make this official. In the eyes of the community by sharing our vows. Legos soon? Yeah, Darl, I'm removing the roof. Lego? Oh, for Minnie. So Minnie does have Lego. Minnie has 1 Duplo Lego set and very much enjoys it. They are oversized to work better for toddlers. It's like a little train. But yeah, he's probably a little ways away from doing Lego. I feel like this is messy and gross and I hate it. It's fine. I was thinking like maybe we should like clean it or put straw flooring down, but we definitely don't have the hay for that. I don't know. Let's autocut trees and pen, not dandelions, please. And autocut trees and pens, not dandelion. Perfect. Aurora, enjoy. Cyan permit now includes transport, shuttle, and aerodrone strike. I like the idea of aerodrone strike. We could go silver drop, maybe. We could go food drop. But I was kind of I was thinking about doing laborer team and then laborer gang just to help build up the settlement. What do y'all think? Do you think any of these would be particularly good for a whole tile build challenge? Zool hitting 3 out of 3 with 69,000 berries. Nice. Transport shuttle is legit one of your favorites. Really? I never get it. I feel like it's a waste. That's so funny. Work frenzy, comrade Chocobo. To be fair, though, in this particular settlement, not much of my goal has a lot to do with being outside the settlement. I guess we could go, like, mining. Yeah, this is where we're gonna do it. And I think we should build a shelf here, not quality builder, clear, and we're just gonna put wood on it, so it's already here. And then power. Beautiful. Okay, so that'll be our temple for the other ideology. Eventually, that'll like feel a little bit more fitting because there will be additional rooms and housing like down on this part of the map. Right now, it feels like it's, you know, in this weird spot where the animals are, but it's fine. We got the vitals monitor, which we were just trying to quick get in. Now, we have vitals monitor, which means we actually have hospital beds. And we haven't built any of these, probably because I was thinking, how can I build hospital beds if we're not even producing components? But now we're producing components. So let's build some hospital beds and at least get one small hospital built here. We should probably have a few. Be really nice to have another small hospital down here. How are we on herbal meds? 20? Let's do one of these as herbal heal root. Yeah, we'll just do heal root and the rest rice right now. And we got an ad break coming up, and I really need eye drops. I'm wearing contacts, and this one's drying out, and it's bothering me. So I'm gonna step away for a quick minute. Highly recommend that you take a snack, take a break, get a drink, whatever you need. So if you really like words, I'm not gonna run words because it'll stop you from doing that. So I'm gonna run some clips, and like I said, I highly recommend that you take this as a personal care break, and we'll be right back. Let's get back into RimWorlding because we can keep vibing, but I just wanted to talk about some of the news, like the fact that the 18th will be 2 hours late. Also, Wednesday's the cooking stream, so don't forget about that. Food's still kind of low. We're growing potatoes throughout this whole area now. I kind of just want to, like, pave that. We could do the green marble flagstone. Yeah, we'll put some flagstone there. Now, these technically should be like shelves or floored or something, right? Like a stockpile doesn't count as being a building for the whole tile build. Although I guess there's some flexibility in this because we're kind of making it up as we go. I don't know that there are too many hard and fast rules, but like this, for example, like we're gonna have to do something with this space. One thing that could be really nice is doing the waste pack atomizing here. So having a building here that atomizes the waste packs and then the waste pack freezer here, we can definitely use to expand our waste pack freezer. So maybe let's do that. Colonist needs rescue. Darl. Why? Doing drugs is bad. Doing drugs when pregnant, extra bad. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, so we could expand this. Yes. We're starting to kind of kick our animals out of this area, but don't forget, we do have another pen up here that they're grazing in. It just so happens that we have two because we have a lot of animals and we need extra roaming space for them. We have an exotic goods trader with the ex-lover of Zion, the nephew of Chaos Lobster. Wasn't Bread? I don't have long distance. I mean, I guess the long distance mod would be a little overpowered for this run. All right, fine. No calling up and inviting Bread's fiance. 17 kid tribe aware. Ooh, I think we could do that. Not that you have Mega Sloth wool, but don't do it with that. Progenitor, it's probably gonna be Progenitor, but we'll just do 18. And let's look at that quest again. 4.9 days to accept. I would like these two. Estimated travel time is 1.6 days. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's just take it. I'm just taking it. Heck it. We're doing it. Whether or not you like it, you're doing it. Speaking of, maybe one of these should be cloth. Let's just do one with cotton, just in case. I know we need food, but we also need a lot of things. Bread, please come trade with them. Oh boy, you walked the whole way down there and then I made you leave. Bill the pony gave birth. Nice. Congrats. Are you like hauling or something? What's Nat Jim Jr. doing that they're not working on their tree? I watch some channels that have hundreds of better TTV and 7 TV emotes. It sounds similar with the official. Oh. I mean, yeah, like I said, I feel like a lot of emotes is a good thing. I do feel like sometimes I have to use the search functionality more than I ever did before. And I also was surprised that like I was seeing like these like FG emotes and I was like, wait, I didn't even know I had access to that, right? So it's definitely like, there is a factor where you like, you don't know all the emotes you have, or that's a possibility. But I think, I don't know, I like to think we'll get used to it. Ooh, bionic arm. I kind of want the advanced components, but we're also doing that quest for advanced components. Goat, doe, goat. Do I have other goats? Goat and goat, doe. No. Baby goat. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of the ducks. Feels like ducks and chickens feels like a lot. No, we should keep them. We should keep them. We're gonna keep them. Okay. Making sure I'm not getting rid of any of our important animals. Components would be nice. It would be nice to buy all of their components, but they don't want to buy anything I have for sale. Other than like the Garenlin seed, which I wasn't sure we were gonna sell. What if we go like 15 components and they're advanced components, no? What if we just get their advanced components? Okay, fine. We're gonna sell animals and get 5 components and 2 advanced components. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Thank you. Dara, what's wrong? Oh, incapacitate, right. We have a bionic arm. Who's the bionic arm going to? I feel like there's someone that needs it more than others. Here we are missing a index finger. Not on a doctor, though. Is an artist. You have a prosthetic, and you are a doctor. Mm-hmm. I think it might be Enoch. Unless someone's, like, missing a hand. What is this? You're missing 2 fingers, but you're not a doctor. Enoch, do you want a better arm? Who's my surgeon? Dr. Thrax, that makes sense. Surgery success chance 110%. No, wait. No. Enoch. Let's build these. Like, hey, before you get surgery, can you build the hospital bed? Enoch's like, no, I have a 1 in construction. I cannot, actually. CD Slick, what about you? We don't have steel? What do you mean we don't have steel? What do you mean we don't have steel? Uh-oh. Y'all, I don't think we have steel anymore. Oh, here. Yeah, there's plenty of steel. There's tons of steel. You're fine. All right, but don't do your surgery yet. Let's save it for the bed. Let's save it for the good bed, okay? Inspired trade, FG2. I just traded. Ooh, hi, Rule Storage. How are you? It's going well. It's going well. We're still building our whole tile build. I was supposed to play a different game today. I don't know if you probably got offered a key at one point or maybe several times. There's a game called These Doomed Isles, and when it came out, it was supposed to have like interactive with Twitch integration. And I guess they had some issues with it and they never added it back. So I was planning on doing it because of the Twitch integration, because I owe an interactive stream. And I opened it today and like I didn't see any Twitch integration. So I don't think that's a thing for that game. Maybe they just had too many issues and decided not to deal with it. Which is fine. I am not that in tune with what's going on with them, right? I like the game. I definitely want to play it again at some point, but we have a lot of building to do in this RimWorld colony, so I decided to work on our whole tile build instead, and I'll find another time to do interactive. But yeah, that's what brings us back to RimWorld today. This is actually the first you've heard of it. Interesting. I mean, I did like a little, like, I checked out the demo and then I was like sponsored to play These Doomed Isles for a stream. And that was when it was supposed to be interactive, but for some reason wasn't. And so I just kind of assumed it would be interactive. And it wasn't, so I don't know. I just kind of assumed that they would have added that by now. So we'll see. I did like it a lot. It's like, there's a little bit of a roguelike nature with the like getting the right cards, and that's something that they indicated they worked on rebalancing to make sure that you get the essential things that you need, which sounds promising. So I do think we'll check it out again. But like I said, the main reason I was looking at it was interactive. So I don't know. I don't know. I need more like good interactive games, but I'm not like I don't want to play like marbles. We could do like a round, but I'm not gonna do it for a stream, you know? And then there's games like Gartic that are it's risky. Because you can't control what other people are gonna say and do on your stream, and that feels risky. We have Darl Pyromaniac going on a fire starting spree, which is fine. You just do that. I just got welcome to the chat room. Did we get a shout out for you? I don't know if we did. I do it. Rule's awesome. Rule's been playing a lot of RimWorld lately, but Rule is definitely more proper variety. I think I first, like a lot of Project Zomboid when I first started watching your stream, but of course, technically I know you through the RimWorld community. There's a lot of fire here from where Darl was. Oh, the ambrosia? I don't like that you lit the ambrosia on fire. Maybe not. Darl's done, right? Yeah, Darl's done. Where's your weapon? Masterwork Heavy SMG. Wow. Wow. You have a 7 and a Masterwork Heavy SMG? That seems a little ridiculous. It's fine. Seven is their skill level. Just usually if I have a Masterwork weapon, I'm giving it to someone who's like a stronger shooter than that. We actually don't have that strong of shooters. We just have a lot of them. Yeah, I'm happy about our throne room. I'm happy that Zion doesn't like need anything else. I just really wish that Tova would accept their proposal for marriage. They've been proposing to them like every stream, once or twice a stream. It's kind of sad. Like they just keep getting turned down. I thought it was a boomalope. I do not want a boom rat. I want a boomalope. I want Net Jim Jr. to work on their tree. What's Net Jim Jr. up to? Hauling? Stop hauling. Let's try that. We got another ad break starting here. Just took a break on the last one, so we'll let this one roll. Hello, Ilana. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Enoch. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me. I appreciate it. I always get surprised when I see that. Like, it's like, I'm streaming. How did I get disconnected? There's a handful of solo interactive games. Most either don't have enough depth or more than a break or so. Or like, Cult of the Lamb is a good idea. I never played that one. Pretty invested in RimWorld. Just the standard Arca Nexus tribal run. That is fun. You do a lot more tribal starts than I do. I feel like I very rarely do tribal, but it is a really cool challenge. I just can't stand the slowness of the research. Please become fertile. Excuse me? That's a quote from these Doom Dials. Apparently that's something I said. Holy heck! Masterwork hospital bed. Zion, I didn't even think you were good at construction. You're not. You're not good at construction. You have a 13. What just happened? All right, Enoch. You ready to get some surgery? Uh-oh. All right, I won't do it right now. I won't do it right now. We'll wait until the ad break. Looking up how to animate emotes, Rez, are you trying to help me? So I had like a website where I could easy animate, a website that Darl gave me. And that website is under construction. And like I said, the easy animate functionality in Twitch is like messing up the way the emote looks. Like it's making the emote look messed up. Yeah, because I wanted to spin sip. Correct. Like it used to be spun, and I think I did so on the website that's under construction. That's what I'm saying. We got Tova and Darl mining. Blockkeeper's gonna grab some of that steel. I like to set things like steel to haul urgently. Because if you remember, we don't have very much of it, right? It's mostly here. And so what that means is if they need to construct something like a power conduit that costs 1 steel, and there's only 1 power conduit like in that area for them to construct, your constructor will walk all the way over here, pick up 1 steel, walk all the way back, and then they'll build their 1 power conduit. That's so annoying. So rather than having your constructor work all the way out for 1 steel, I have people assigned to a high priority for haul urgently, which is added through allow tool. And then I set like a couple of the piles of steel for a high priority because I know we don't have any here. If we had some, I wouldn't have to do that, but we don't, so. I feel like this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to plant everywhere. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be ridiculous. I guess it might be awesome, but it's gonna be ridiculous too. Like, we're gonna have to build shelves instead of having stockpiles on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna do Enoch's surgery. Did I turn that back on? Dr. Thrax? Sleeping. Surgery? I still can't believe we got a Masterwork hospital bed. I'm so happy about that. Was Zion inspired? What happened? No. The last inspired creativity was Tova. Inspired Jade FG, that's now. Darl, we are ready for you. Let's keep you in the base, just in case. And let's watch our surgery. Should be fine. I mean, I'm using the Glitter World meds for a reason. We don't have very many, but I'm gonna use them if I have them. So now we get that prosthetic arm back. One thing we could do with the prosthetic arm is we could give it to someone who's like lost a finger. Like, for example, Tova already has 1 prosthetic arm. Tova really needs a bionic. What about you? Chaos Lobster. Yeah, you could benefit from a left arm prosthetic arm. You're missing 2 fingers. We'll try it. Let's try using medium medicine, too. CD Slick's gonna make the other hospital beds. Gonna be probably pretty good. Good. Good is good enough. Chaos Lobster's gonna come over there. Let's let our doctor sleep a bit and then do it. You actually used Photoshop to make it? Can you use Photoshop to spin SIP? Because then... I could replace Sip spin on your Discord. Wait, Enoch already did it? How'd you do that? That looks great. If I save it, is it gonna save as a PNG? No, it's a GIF. As long as there's no background, it should be fine. Holy crap. I don't think I need all 3 sizes because they have like an auto resize thing. That's... What are we gonna do for the static emote then? What is happening? Why are you all so awesome? Okay, so Sip Spin will replace the salute that is hard to see. Do we have another one that's not GG? GG is not in tier 1. We could make it a follower emote. So I could move this to a follower emote and then take one of our follower emotes. Probably RIP and move it to tier 1 and then move Sip to spin to animate. That's really cool, Enoch. It looks really good. I feel like it's gonna work. I feel like that's gonna work. What is going on, Netjib Jr.? Oh, you were probably pruning your tree all day. We could just give NetJam Jr. something. If I lose this run, I'm gonna play it again with Crash Landing. If we have to start over the whole tile build, I'm gonna try playing it again with the Crash Landing mod, and then that'll probably be my last attempt if we lose it. If we lose the 3rd attempt. I don't want to do like endless attempts of this whole tile build. We have other things to try in RimWorld. So if we end up like losing, we'll, you know, find something else. Slow it down just a smidge. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, slowing it down might be a little bit good because that was the, I did find one site that would spin it for me, but it was like super fast and like hurt my brain to look at. I do like the Sip feeling like it's like you're kind of like feeling silly, losing your mind a little, something like that. That's what that Sip spin is. Sometimes we're just losing it, you know? Should we smooth? Probably. Charge you for it? Yeah. If we smooth this, that means we'll be able to repair it, I believe.
Imagine.
So let's smooth. It is really nice when people can like help me out with these kind of things. I know it's like, you know, sometimes it's a little bit like, as streamers, we like have to do a lot of stuff like this that like, I don't know how to do that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to like edit graphics and stuff. Like I basically had to learn everything since I started streaming, you know? Let's just do critical and we'll do steel for these shelves. Thank you so heckin' much for that follow. I appreciate it. Great to have you. We'll put a rose there, maybe. Okay. Now let's get rid of this. And we'll put a rose there. I don't know what to do with all these spaces. Maybe this would be a better spot for the stone blocks because we can grow up against the building. There's soil here. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So this will be for stone blocks, and then maybe, possibly, I'll also do that there. Same with this. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna copy one of these and put it here where this steel is. This is the thing with the whole tile build is like, even like the stuff that's just on the ground, like can't really just be on the ground. Like we have to do something with it. I don't really know what to do with that. Bumbles, Red Panda, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. We play a lot of RimWorld here. RimWorld is my primary game. I love RimWorld. I can't stop playing it, to be honest. I laugh because I'm just like, it's a little silly at this point.
I want to edit it. I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
Mr. Snipes, there's a good heavy SMG here. Wait, you have an excellent pump shotgun. Never mind. Darl, where's your heavy SMG? Here. The quality colors are kind of nice because they make things pop. But Masterwork, being that light purple, actually doesn't make it pop as much as it should. Like the blue, the green, they're popping really nicely. But the Masterwork was not popping as nicely as it should. We have thrombos. Oh boy, that's a lot of thrombos. 5 thrombos. Where's my minigun, don't you mean? Yeah, that's totally what I mean. Because miniguns have definitely not caused me to turn friends into enemies more often than not. We have a Shoot Frenzy CD Slick. Masterwork is the highest they can make. It should totally be gold. Oh, yeah, but actually Legendary is the highest. What's the color of Legendary? Do we have something Legendary here? I don't remember. I don't know if we made any Legendary works in this colony yet. Masterwork chairs. Yeah, I don't know what color Legendary is in the mod. Because it is a mod that adds the quality colors. I have a lot of mods. We might have a mods list, maybe. We do. Legendary can be the rainbow. That would be cool. I doubt it is, but it would be cool. I kind of want to fight the thrombos. But I also don't want to die. What kind of range is there on a sniper? That's pretty good. Am I about to send 19-year-old Enoch out to, like, aggro a thrombo? Maybe. We spent all of our seal on freaking spike traps. Why is no one scanning? Okay, here's the thing. Where's Tova? I can never find Tova because their name is Avot. Because this person is nothing like our Tova. That I kept feeling weird calling them Tova, and then I changed their name and I still call them Tova. Okay, so Avot, Tova. Please do art first, then scan. No. For now, just scan. Just scan. All the time, just scan. I want resources, like steel. 46 more serpents, and I can get their special monster hunter item. I have no idea what that means, Chow. Yes, cramming education in. Today we're ending a little bit early. December 18th, I'm going to start stream 2 hours late. This Wednesday, I will be doing cooking. We're going to make latkes and Christmas cookies, a little bit of a Christmas holiday stream. I did owe another holiday stream, so I thought this would be perfect. And we're gonna play some Twitch Toolkit because I owe a few more interactive streams. Actually, I wonder if I should do these. Let's link this one to more seal, and then let's do blocks on all those. Where are we getting chunks from? Nowhere. There are no chunks. Critical chunks and mech corpses. Okay. You know what? Let's stop stone cutting here. We're mostly doing it over here anyway. We have lifter bots. We can relocate stone blocks from here to here if that's what we need to do. I think it's a good idea. Should we kill some thrombos? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill some thrombos. Okay. Amalfi, you stay there. Everyone else, go to walls. Enoch, come out here to this store by the memorial for FG. Darl, you can go do whatever you want. You're pregnant. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Stabbies, front and center. We're gonna try to get just one. We're gonna try to aggro one. Draft you two up. We got fire foam, that's something. All right, Enoch. You're gonna do great, okay? I believe in you. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, Enoch, are you ready? Don't let it get away. All right, well, now this is gonna go a lot worse for us. We're fine. We can do this. I believe in us. Max, are you gonna come too? Darl. Now is not the time, Darl. I'm in the middle of needlessly fighting thrombos. Sure, it'll be grand. Hi. Exactly. Sure, it'll be grand. Hi. It's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta kill some thrombos because you can. Only one of them? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. You can tell by the way it sounds. If you get the raid noise, you've manhunted a group. If you get the mental break noise, it's only one of them. I got really excited. All right, I think we can kill another one. Let's go over here. And then I kill the colony. Did everything work out the issue you had a week or two ago? The thing that I had to end stream early for? I think so. I think so. Dang it, you paused it. We haven't had the appointment yet, but I have been told that we should have insurance for it. Really? Right now? Are you kidding me? We've already fired off the shot. I'm mad that they're getting a social fight. All right, just go back. I appreciate you asking, Tofu Monks. I really appreciate you asking. It's still kind of a stressor, which is part of why I appreciate you asking. You still got her though, Darl? I don't even know if I get surprised by it. I'm always surprised by it. I'm like, what is happening? Mr. Snipes? Okay, Progenor's carrying you, but you both need to be tentative. Mr. Snipes, just get into this bed. And we'll get Enoch out to tend you? Yeah, Enoch can tend you. Come up this way, Enoch. Yeah, tend Mr. Snipes, please. Daryl's having the baby. No, not yet. Okay. Too bad the lucky rings in Stardew don't stack. That would be nice. But yeah. Did the tribal clothes get made? Oh my gosh, did they? Oh my gosh. Yes! Almost! Okay, we're doing great on it, Hot Mess. Good shout. So we have 22 days to get 17 tribal wear, normal quality or better, to a place that's 1.5 days away. And we have 15. So we need to make 2 more. But we're doing well. Good shout. Trying to help. I really appreciate it. There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. This run. All right, chat. All right, so what I'm doing over here is I'm alternating between Devil Strand and flowers. I don't know what to do with the parts where I can't plant flowers. Like, are we just gonna pave it? Maybe we just pave it. What do you all think? Like, just pave this? I think almost you, like, have to. Because what else do you do with that? That's a really good quest. So we get 3 advanced components, but we get an infinite chem fuel reactor. This is a really awesome item that you can't build, can only get through quests. I don't think you can purchase it. I've never seen it available for sale, except with modded traders. Twitch toolkit, stuff like that. Okay. Let's try again. And Blackkeeper, Cyan, CD Slick. Here, CD Slick, come eat this meal. I want to get both of our melee people out. If we end up getting in range of meleeing a Thrumbo, I definitely want my melee people in the front. Suey! Suey, hi! So good to see you. How are you? If it's not quest only, it's gotta be so rare, it might as well be quest only. Yeah, Roll Storage, absolutely. It's like Vanometric power cells. Suey, we're just, you know, just killing some Thrumbos, normal RimWorld stuff. Hope you're doing well. All right, we are meleeing. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Where are the rest of the thrumbos? Do you think we can get them? There's 3 more. I think we got this. CD Select, finish that meal and come help us. Comrade Chocobo, can you come out? Yeah, you come out. Mr. Snipes, you're very slow, so I'm just gonna let you focus on what you're doing. Amalfi, come out. Everyone come out. We're killing thrumbos. Because this is a whole tile build, so obviously I need to kill the thrumbos. Why does Bread get to sleep? Bread, you gotta come out here too. The only people that get to stay behind are Pregnant Darl, Mr. Snipes because Progenitor beat them up, and the people that really stink at fighting, like the people at the end here. Oh, you can't see FG, but FG's incapable. FG2 is incapable of fighting, so they're also towards the end. Amalfi, you're gonna go to the back though, because you're not good at fighting. Okay, Bread, stand in front of Progenitor. And let's go ahead and shoot this one. We're probably gonna aggro both of them unless Enoch is the only one that can shoot, which it looked like Enoch is the only one that can shoot. We only aggroed one of them. Very nice. Mental break noise means only one of them is aggroed, like I said. Please melee. Love it. And because of the distance between the thrumbos and the fact that we're using a sniper rifle to trigger them, we're only triggering one at a time. So this is making this a lot easier. Darl, did you light my base on fire? No, it looks okay. You know what? I am going to let Bread go back. I'm going to let Progenitor go back and get tended. I'm going to let Dr. Thrax go back. Everyone else keep doing your thing. Keep doing the thing. Okay? All right, melee fighters up front. You are not the melee fighter that I was intending to click on. There it is once again, just the solo. Oops, I zoomed in too far. Because I ain't get up here. We could chaos skip. Too large. Okay. Can only chaos skip people, apparently. No, I never do that. Chill day means smaller. Oh, having a chill day sounds amazing. Can I have one too? Take a more chill day today. Yeah, because you, no subbing jobs, I assume. I'm gonna say that Blackkeeper was already missing a thumb. I'm sure that was not from right now. Can you put Vase's art on it for a decorative garden? Yeah. I like that idea. Like, we could have these little paths, and then we could just have, like an art piece and the telescope and another art piece, and it's, like, just to help decorate the fields. And then we can do paths elsewhere. I like that idea a lot, Hot Mess. I think we should definitely lean into that, like, making the outdoor areas beautiful. Because we got to do something with the whole tile build, right? So let's make them beautiful. Also, okay. Please help. Beautiful. It's like, should I trigger raid music? Should we trigger raid music? No, you're too late. Who hunts? Enoch? Blackkeeper, hold this. Amalfi, hold this. Y'all, we're not gonna be hungry now. Cyan? Wasn't there another one? Someone must have gotten the other one. I don't see another one. Going for a walk? Sounds good. Enjoy. Walks are nice. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Speaking of rare items, managed to lose a psychic emanator and a persona plasma sword today. Are you kidding me? How? Suboy is getting sick, so I'm only taking, gonna take jobs. You're not taking subbing jobs or something because of that? That kind of makes sense. I mean, you don't want to, like, spread it around, right? Had a shuttle quest to hacked info for a relic, didn't read it all the way through, had to caravan back, found a psychic emanator in the ruins, settled a second colony so I could do emergency drops pod supplies, and to shuttle 6 colonists back. Psychic emanator was in the stockpile in the second column. Somehow it disappeared. Weird. None of the raids there got to the shack. No tantrums. Was it not listed when you formed the caravan, or did you in fact not see it anywhere on the map? Because I've had things not show up in the list for the caravan because they weren't... I don't know, because that's a weird functionality sometimes. So weird. Not taking them ahead of time, only grabbing them that morning. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just to, like, see how you're feeling, in case you happen to also get sick. Yeah, we've been going through a lot of illness, I've told you, Sui, since Mini-Orama started daycare. But also it's been, like, so huge, like, for his development. Like, we can already see him using, like, so many more words. Just because he's exposed to so many different people talking instead of, the same... I think, instead of, like, the same few people talking, he's got, like, a lot more exposure to language. And it just seems like he's, like, getting very verbal. It's really cool. It's actually very impressive what kids can, like, pick up from their peers, in that regard, like how he can learn. We got a quest for pods and bugs. I mean, I want it, but I feel like, no. I don't know. 8 mercenary gunners is pretty good, though. I love watching kids pick up stuff. I know, like, just seeing them learn and, like, you can, like, see a kid learn and grow, like, just if you observe them enough, you know? It's incredible. Also, Mini-Orama is, like, so tall. I don't know when it happened. When did he get so big? Super tall. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Are we making art? What's the deal with our art we're making? I don't know, because we need to trade right now. Poor sniper rifle. We can definitely get rid of that. We have 5 sniper rifles in storage. We could sell, like, 4 of those, I think. This is tattered. This is almost tattered. I'm probably gonna use the sniper instead of the bolt action. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the machine pistol too. It's very weird once they start repeating back your words verbatim. Yeah. Minnie's repeating everything. So there's a lot of, like, do you know that word or are you just mimicking me, you know? Like, this morning, I was like, time to get ready for daycare. And he kept being like, day. And I'm like, do you know day? But I don't think he did. I think he was just, like, mimicking what I was saying, you know? We could sell some smoke leaf joints. Apparently, we have quite a number of smoke leaf joints. The more important thing is the Psych IT. Oh, boy. I hope we have Psych IT. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta figure that out. We might be missing some psychite for our psychite person. A waster, which is crazy Asian. We could buy their components just to save us a little bit on having to make so many. We could also buy some medicine. I think that would be good. Food's better, and we just killed a bunch of thrombos. So let's sell like 10... No, let's sell 20 packaged meals to get some silver out of this. Yeah, this seems good. I'm buying a flak jacket components and medicine. CD Slick, please put on the flak jacket. I know you probably would rather wear the duster, but I would rather you wear flak jacket. Because I need you constructing in my colony. I need you alive. Darl, how close are we? Hypothermia, shivering. Okay, you can put on whatever you want if you want to wear clothes. Let's make a melee outfit. They're allowed everything except noble apparel. And then let's go to utility. Turn off all the utility except shield belt. I would like my melee people to have the shield belts. So melee, anything except noble apparel. Actually, you know what though? I don't really want you wearing like parkas or robes. What I would prefer your outer layer to be is a duster or armor. So let's do that. Okay, now melee, that is Bread, CD Slick, Cyan, but Cyan's not counting, and Blackkeeper. Bread, you have a cloth broad wrap. You have to wear a cloth broad wrap because of your role in the ideology. Cyan has to wear the cape because of Cyan's role in the ideology. Let's look at Cyan's clothing. So Cyan actually also should be a shield belt because Cyan is always melee as well. They can wear noble apparel. So they're not going to wear any of this outerwear. They're going to wear a cape. Yeah, basically. Yes. Good. Darl's in labor. Progenitor, please escort them to the hospital. Gather for baby. Dr. Thrax and Mr. Snipes, please gather. Oh, Mr. Snipes, you were already here because Progenitor beat you up. That's right. Well, we just had Progenitor bring your spouse into the hospital, so they're trying to make it up to you, I guess. Spouse, yeah, spouse. Okay. Should we... Darl's sterile. No, that's probably because Darl's pregnant. I bet you it's gonna go back to try for a baby. I'd like to see. Baby, there's a baby coming! All right, do we have any sculptures that we can put down now? No. We could move this one out here. Like the leader is watching everyone? Oh my gosh, I would love that. Let's put Bread out here in the fields to watch over Bread planting potatoes. We do have Psych IT. I wasn't seeing it. I forgot they're both imps, so this is gonna be an infant. Dart Strider with the 3-stream watch streak. I didn't thank you for your streak. Heck yes. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the watching. Holy heck. Healthy baby. And they're an infant. Mr. Snipes, please put your baby in their room. This baby has their own name. FG with the onesie stream. Heck yes. FG, thank you so much for spending so much time here that you could redeem a onesie stream. I was actually looking at my recap.
Yay!
And it said that I spent like hundreds of thousands of channel points on your channel. And I was like, trying to remember what I've redeemed. And I think I've done like extra zombie, and I think I've banned myself a few times. I was trying to like remember. I know in Jess's I've done at least one onesie. I've probably done the tavern song too. I like to go big. I like to go for some of the bigger redemptions. I'm really excited about this healthy baby. I don't know what to name the baby though, because I forgot to log in to the new bot that I learned about. So, Rule Storage. Do you want a colonist? Would you like to be a baby? Can I name the baby after you? Sure, okay. That makes it a lot easier for me. Let's name them Rule. I love that for us. Okay, so we have a baby Rule, and they are an impid, and we're gonna take really good care of them. Rule Storage is in this room right next to their parents' room, and eventually we'll just like uninstall the stuff and give you that room. I will be putting the parents up here. I think the couple should probably have the bigger rooms. But for now, I want them to stay close, so we're doing this. And I set it up really nicely. I finally remembered to start doing a like chair or a stool or something. It's really funny in the Twitch Toolkit colony when Enoch, I think it was mostly you, would take the baby into the bathroom to breastfeed because there was nowhere else to do it. And actually, that's more real than it should be. Let's say that. That happens a lot more than it probably should in real life. Let's put a caravan hitching spot near our storage, like over here. This is probably a better spot for it, because that's where our packaged meals are. It's where our bedrolls will be. I don't know if we have bedrolls, to be honest. I typically go on caravans and then sell the bedrolls when we get there. I'm like, oh, we need extra trading money. We didn't bring enough money. Let's just sell our bedrolls. We don't need them. Here, we'll make some bison wool bedrolls. What's wrong with wool? Rule. I can talk. Hello? Sleepy. You're stressed. It's a hard life being a baby. Very stressful. This baby's really adorable with the horns. I'm gonna give y'all a free round of imp horns. The baby's so cute with the horns. I think you might also have freckles. Okay, so what else are we doing? Is Ava actually scanning? Have you been scanning? Progress to next guaranteed find, 16%. How have we not found anything? I feel like that means you're not scanning. Also, what are we feeding the baby? Milk? Let's make just a little bit of canned baby food, just in case something happens and mom is not available. And get rid of the animal products. Congratulations, Mr. Snipes and Darl. Mr. Snipes had some pretty rough hazing into entering their parenting journey, but they're gonna be fine. Hazing is bad. Can we do these now? Let's do these now. Even though they'll probably get destroyed by raiders, whatever. Should we build more walls? Let's go more walls. Okay. I'm not sure I know what all these are for. But they exist. So here we are. Okay, this is not in my plans, but temporarily I'm going to draw a straight line there. I want them entering this way for now, so we're gonna expand southwards first. And we can get another geothermal if we go this way. So let's go this way. My designs are somewhat random. There is a reason behind that. It's going to give me more flexibility. But I do have some recurring shapes in the design. Just so hopefully once it's built, it'll look like pretty cool. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Right now, I don't want too many doors because it's our outer wall and doors are kind of like a weakness. We're doing sandstone doors. Okay, cool. Let's work on that. How's my geothermal? Or hydroponics, that's what I was trying to say. Temperature's still good at 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius in here. So it's got a comfortable temperature for growing. It's a little warm, in fact. This room's a mess. Can you clean this room? I know it's disgusting and we probably shouldn't clean it, which is why it's not home zone, but like the blood in particular is like pretty bad. Here, Enoch, why don't you help? And Bishop, why don't you help? This is gonna take a while. Is this roofed? Okay. It is. Is it cold enough? Let's lower the temperature a little bit in there. We really need waste pack atomizers. Can we? We're almost done with advanced fabrication. As soon as we get advanced fabrication, we're working on waste pack atomizers. So let's go back to our plans. Let's get sandstone walls once again. Let's put a door right here. And then we're gonna mine in here. Did I forget something? What did I forget? Mac quest summons done. No. Did we finish the tribal quest? Let's check. Let's check. Thank you. $20 days. I think we're probably ready to go. 18. We're ready. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Okay, let's do that. Matt Dixo, hi, welcome in. Wow, I have 250 hours in RimWorld. I feel like such a noob. How many hours do you have? I have 3,500 hours in RimWorld. Feel free to ask any questions you may have. I'm also playing modded. There is a mods list. You can also ask questions about mods. Yeah, I've never played a game like RimWorld before that I just couldn't stop playing. I've played plenty of games like RimWorld. I've never played a game where I couldn't stop playing. Oh, don't worry, she's just getting started. I have no intention of stopping. This game is the best. It is my favorite. There is so much fun.
RimWorld.
There's so much fun replayability. In this case, I'm trying to build out the whole map. Entire map. I want to build a settlement that goes all the way to the buildable edge. That's what we're going to try to do. What were we doing? Quest. Who's going on the quest? Bread? Bread could go on the quest, but if I send Bread on the quest, I should not send someone who does planting, but I should send a doctor. Enoch? Good. Done. Perfect. Enoch and Bread. Oh, where is this quest? Brenningsville. Oh, it's super close, but it just happens to be really mountainous. Okay, form caravan, go to Brenningsville. We're gonna get Bread and Enoch. We're gonna assign them to the food policy. All allowed. which allows them to eat the packaged survival meals that I don't want them eating normally. We're gonna take Coco and Rupert, as well as Ed and Billy. Ed and Bill, my bad. Yeah, Coco and Rupert, Ed and Bill. We have these to ride and these to carry our goods. Pack animals versus rideable animals, I guess is what they're considered. I don't know quite what you call them. We could sell some tea. We could definitely sell the ambrosia. We have these beds that I kind of wanted to sell, but I don't really want to carry them somewhere to sell them. I don't think that makes sense. Let's take the hats. Let's take our, yeah, they're all normal or better. They're all normal or better. We have 1, 7, 8, 13, 14, 18. I know I'm not the best at mental math, but I think we're there. We're supposed to bring 17 to do the trade. Let's also take these like parkas and stuff just in case. What is Zion wearing if not this cape? I don't know. Tattered clothes, definitely bring those. We'll leave this pair of pants and this shirt. Perfect. Wood I want to keep. I don't think we carry the beds. Like I said, that's heavy. Travel supplies. Let's bring more packaged meals. Thank you, A Hot Mess and Darryl, for keeping me on with the quest. Mr. Gamertech, hi. How many hours you have in this playthrough? Seems like a lot. Let's check. Okay, they're good. So if you go to statistics, you can actually see how long you've been in a colony. I have been in this colony for 28 hours. That feels like a lot. Infinity, hi. I was just about to ask the same. Enjoy the ride and play the way you enjoy it. Absolutely. Very good advice, Hendate, for folks that are starting out with a few hundred hours. Take your time. Play it the way you want to. Play on the storyteller you want to play on. I'm doing Phoebe Chillax to get some recovery time, but I am doing Blood and Dust. I didn't play on Blood and Dust for years. I played this game for multiple years before I ever tried anything higher than Adventure Story. I'm just saying. Play however you want to play this game. What's wrong with Nudge MG? Progenitor. Progenitor, stop beating up our colonists. Dr. Thrax. Please tend. Progenitor, are you bloodlusty? Abrasive. That'll do it. Progenitor's a little bit abrasive, so people go get into social fights with them, basically. Now, we can move the deep drill to places where we'll get chunks, but right now we're still good on chunks. We still have a lot of chunks on the map. Maybe not a lot. Maybe a lot is a little bit of an exaggeration. But we do still have chunks on the map. Beacon unusable. Huh. Weird. Maybe they got destroyed. Because if it's not home zone, they won't repair it. And in fact, the default settings in the game are set up so that you don't automatically repair things in your home zone, which is a really strange choice. If you look at this option in the bottom right corner that my mouse is on top of, right here, you can't quite see it because of the basket. If you look at this option right here, the hammer, it says toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed buildings in the home zone. So you actually have to turn that on. It's not on by default, and it definitely should be. Maybe we should also tell that to the RimWorld devs. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Oh. Sorry. I forgot your bedrolls. Do they have bedrolls? No, they don't have bedrolls. That's fine. You're fine. It's fine. How's Rule? I find that they forget to take care of the babies sometimes. Let's check on childcare. FG, CD Slick is the wrong ideology, so it's probably better to have Crazy, Zion, and FG prioritize it. Yeah, we'll just have those folks work on it. Ned James Jr. no longer incapable of walking. Okay, where's your weapon? What was your weapon? Did you even have a weapon? You had like crappy... I think you might have had a crappy machine pistol, and I think I might have sold it. So go ahead and get this. We'll have Darryl get the masterwork again. Yeah. All right. This looks good. Let's put a door here, just in case. Let's mine this, just in case. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're gonna have a lot of interesting things to figure out with this build as it progresses. It's gonna be a very interesting one, because like some of this, like having fields here, it's somewhat flexible as long as we keep growing on the whole area. But then there's like these areas that I'm like, well, really, like in theory, I should probably just growing all the way to the edge, even if it's not technically a good spot to be growing, because we just gotta fill the space, right? So if we gotta fill the space, then just grow all the way up to the edge where you... I think so. Okay. Because now this whole area is full, except for over here. What are the plans here? Oh. I do kind of like that better. We could also do this. We could also shrink the zone here and create like a walkway. That might be nice. So then this zone too should be shrunk like there maybe. And then here we'll also shrink all this, because we'll be building here eventually. Okay. Yeah. Imperial Trader. Did I trade with them? No. I sent bread, so... Zion? Oh my god. I saw Elaine and I was... It's me! Close enough. No. Come trade with Nosebearer. I'm excited to do this. I'm excited about an infinite chem fuel reactor. Iguanas. We don't want iguanas. Sell the animals. Components? Can't afford them. What about just the regular components and a couple Glitter World meds? I want their steel, too. I want everything. Why is no one wearing the recon armor? Okay, I need a quick BRB. We still have about an hour left in stream. I just have to run to the bathroom real quick. So let's do like one round of words, and then we'll be right back. All right, thank you for the break. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and get back to our trading. I'm obviously keeping the recon armor. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed that no one's wearing it right now. So we're keeping it. Alpaca wool cape. I don't know why Enix's not wearing it, but I might sell it. We could make another one. Recon armor, we cannot make another one, so we're not selling that. But we could make another cape. If Enix is not into that one, maybe we can make a nicer one. We really need to just get deep drilling going, so maybe we don't buy this steel. If the hidden letter was the fake letter, I feel like that would be broken. I don't know if that would work. I do really appreciate the break, everyone. Yeah, I don't take very long breaks, but I do like regular breaks. It does help me with going longer for stream. And so I know a lot of creators don't do that, but I need to. Also, we have like an hour or so until I really have to stop streaming. So we still have a little while. You know, so if I have to go pee, then I have to go pee. Thank you again. I'm excited. We have a unicorn stream and a onesie stream. Usually I don't do them in the kitchen though. So I'm probably gonna skip this coming stream and do them on Friday and Saturday instead. It's really hot to try to cook in a onesie. It's really hot. All right, I think this is good. So I'm positive for silver now. Buying all of their regular components, but not their advanced components. Though I would love their advanced components, we really just can't afford it. Unless, yeah, we can't really afford it. We could sell like some psychite tea, maybe. But remember, we do have a waster. So we do kind of need our psychite tea. Maybe we'll just take a little bit of silver. All right, that's the Imperial Trader that's actually here. Here. I thought it was a Orbital Trader, but it's not. Take our chickens. I do have my name in the game, if anyone's wondering. I do actually have my name in the game. I purchased it because I love this game so much. And because of how much it has had an impact on my life or whatever. So if you do want to add it as a preferred name, it is Ilana Rama. That is me in the game. All right, I don't love that it's centipedes, but it's fine. All right, let's just go mech safe. When your thing is dormant like this, technically you don't need to do this. Why do I then? Because your colonists are dumb. And like if you queue up to hunt some donkeys, and the donkey's right here, they'll shoot at the donkey, miss the donkey, wake the centipede, and then die. So I don't want any surprises. Like, surprise, you just woke up a mech and you're 5 feet away from it. So I just like keep them in like a safe area with a little bit more distance than that. So that way if they do go out to hunt, they're not likely to wake this. Most likely we're gonna wanna take this on the same way we did the other one, using high explosive shells to take out the psychic droner and then fight inside our defenses. On one hand, I kind of want our caravan to come back. On the other hand, I kind of don't. On the third hand, I kind of want to wake up the mechs so the Imperial Trader has to fight them. Crazy and Progenitor. Please go. Yeah, like, why can't I set force target? This is the thing I was saying earlier, and Mortal Smurf said should be reported as a bug, but I'm like, I've never been able to do this. I feel like you should be able to set force target on this now. Like, why do I have to wait for them to put shells in to set force target on it, you know? And that shouldn't need a mod. That should be in the game. We definitely want to wake it up because this Imperial Trader is actually kind of beefy. Like, look at how much armor they have, you know? Speaking of armor. Blackkeeper, put on this recon armor. It's just high explosives, right? Right. Wake it up. Oh, also, if we're doing this, maybe everyone go to walls. Okay, so I don't mind if y'all keep working on the droner. I just also wanted to wake up the mechs before the Imperial caravan leaves. Any idea why some naming game puns seem to show up more often than others? No idea, Tumbleweed. I feel like mine shows up a lot. And I'm here for it. Like, I am a content creator that specializes in RimWorld, but I doubt that has anything to do with it, you know? It's just like a weird thing, but I find it comes up a lot. I don't know. Favorite question, why would I arm the weapon before aiming it? When that risks it going off before I want it to. Why would I arm the weapon before aiming it? Yeah. Yeah, Chow, good point. Wouldn't you aim it first and then grab the shell and put it in? Probably. It would make a sense that the account that added the name would see it show up more often. I don't know if they're building that into it. Like, I don't know if it's associated with my, like, Steam. I mean, I guess it would be. No, I don't think it is. It's not like I submitted it. No, because it is through a Steam purchase. You're right. So it is associated with a Steam account. Ooh, we're here. First, let's fulfill the trade offer. Now let's trade. Cat! Cat! You see those names a lot, but you've never seen Ilana, for example? Nugfur. Nugfur shows up every run. Every single run, Nugfur shows up. Who's Nugfur? Who's Nugfur, and why are they so popular in RimWorld? Yeah, that is fair. I mean, it could be that, like, really early supporters do actually have an increased frequency. I'd be kind of surprised, but it's possible. All right, we have a lot more buying power with the fact that we're giving them this ambrosia, or by selling them the ambrosia. Let's queue up the rest of the stuff that we wanted to get rid of. We have one extra kid tribal wear. We could take that one home for Rule, when Rule grows up, Rule storage. But we could also make a new one. What do we want? Insanity Lance would be nice. I love an Insanity Lance. All right, right now I'm feeling like hitting my elbow on my desk. I'm feeling like the advanced components could be a really good idea, or at least one or two of them. I know we're working on advanced fabrication, but there's also a lot of components required, and we're kind of short on components. So we could just buy components then instead. But we can make components, so then maybe instead of buying that, maybe we should just buy their steel. Too heavy. What if we buy a combination of steel and components? That's an idea. Here, have a couple nice meals, because you did good work. Maybe we could sell the packaged meals. make up for the silver a little bit. Let's just sell a couple. I don't want to sell too much of their food. All right, maybe not. Maybe we just sell 5 packaged meals. Don't buy any fine meals. Sell the berries. Buy the components. Sell the psychic tea, the ambrosia, all the hats, the clothing we brought, the extra tribal wear. I think I might have missed this quest if it wasn't for Hot Mess. It's amazing that you can be so lurky and so attentive to it. I really appreciate you. You've seen 1 cent a lot? Interesting. Riesling, though, is a leader usually. As far as I know, there's a higher Kickstarter reward. Yeah, that's what what I understand, because I believe, like, Anthro, which is the first name in the game that I saw that I, like, knew who it was for, Anthro said it was, like, a Kickstarter thing, rather than it being, like, the name in the game purchase like I did. Please feed and play with rule storage. Progenitor, stop it! That's really annoying. Maybe Progenitor should be on, like, a night schedule. You're now a night owl. Hey, do you like nighttime? Now you do. All right, can we please keep fighting this? Actually, you know what? Let's wait. Steel! Oh, are you telling me? Please tell me it's where inside the new walls. Heck yes, okay. Imperial Caravan, please kill the mechs. No? Are you sure you can't kill them? Oh, are you sure? Anticlimactic to get, like, a trade screen. Do you have anything we want? No. Let's go back to this. I mean, we knew they weren't gonna win, but they're actually doing, who are you? Oh, I guess technically the iguana is a part of the Empire. That's interesting. Yeah, you can join the heist with any amount of berries. So if you're hanging out, you can likely join the heist already. Just do exclamation berries to check your total. And, okay, these people are gonna die. Yes, Lobster, come here and do this. We'll get, Mr. Snipes to join you, as I was originally planning. And keep targeting the psychic droner. The Centurion appears to be trying to protect it, which isn't great for us. Yeah, that's not great for us. Because this is a shield. Is that high shield? I feel like it's a low shield. Ooh, that was good. Are you gonna be okay? Nedjim Jr. is sending you. Yeah, you'll be fine. Nedjim Jr. is also beat up, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wow, those were good shots. Come on, give me another good one. Maybe we should wait. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna let people rest. We're going to let some folks recover. And we're gonna try again. What if I saw? I wish it worked. I wish it worked, Tumbleweed. I don't know how to program that into the bot. I have like this idea in my head about like writing a custom variable that is your berries amount or something, but like the programming for it is a little confusing, is what I'm trying to say. So like if we're not planting these, why do I even bother? Let's just increase it for NetJam Jr. Maybe even Progenitor. Cyan could, but Cyan, like, is not probably gonna help with that much. Here, hey, no! You come the whole way down here. Just freaking sow the crops. This is why we have a rage emote, because I'm constantly just yelling at my colonists. Quest completed. Yeah, that's great. That's really great. Baby giggle! Soda crops forehead. Exactly. Did you just make the animals mad? Yes. You made the animals mad, and now the mad animals are attacking you. Cool. You made a rat mad, and somehow it's tanking a centurion and still alive to talk about it. Okay, that's what I thought. I was surprised that it took more than one hit, to be honest. Ooh, FG made it out of the heist. Same with Enoch, Riblishek, and Reza. Congrats on your berries. I have some strawberries. They looked really good at the store, and they taste so good. And I was just thinking that there's, like, a chance that, like, you know, strawberries, I probably won't be able to get them soon. And I was getting really sad about that thought. And then I saw those strawberries, and they tasted so good. And I don't know. I assume they're being grown in a greenhouse or something. Yeah. It's gotta be, right? Does anyone know how that works? I feel like it's gotta be a greenhouse. It's gotta be butter. It's gotta be butter. But I actually don't think it's butter in this case because we are talking about how strawberries grow. How do strawberries grow? Butter. But also, like, how do strawberries grow? Butter. But, like, butter. Did it say where they were grown? Probably imported. They definitely could be imported. I definitely think that that's a factor, right? Like, coming up from, like, Mexico or other places with more warm year-round climates. More lengthy growing periods, right? No, my berries. Oh, no. Man, this game's so good. We weren't even supposed to play RimWorld today, but here we are. We're playing RimWorld all day. That's okay. I'm not complaining. You complaining, chat? I'm not complaining. All right, what about floors? Let's do this. Let's remove the roof here. We'll build the roof here and here. Okay, I like that. I want to put a garden right there where the roof's not going to be. Yeah. Hay grass. In fact, we should be growing more hay grass. We have a lot of animals. Maybe this should be hay grass too. All right, and then let's go pink flagstone. No, not there. Messed up. I think this is already floored. Yep, it's already floored under the door. It's not floored under that door, so we can do it there. All right, so this is all getting filled in. This is a stockpile zone for chunks. I do kind of feel like we need a stockpile zone for chunks. So I guess we could floor it, right? Here, we could shrink this zone like this. And then have floors that go like this way, down, and this way over. Okay. That's something, I think. Me, I'm so not sure what to do with this whole tile build, but we're coming along. We're coming along. Apparently out of wood and Stardew. That feels wrong. Yeah. That does feel a little bit strange. You're like, how? How? What's our cat gonna be named, people? What's our cat gonna be named? Can you go back? Go back to your bed. Oh! Heck, I forgot about this. Enoch, why won't you go into the wall zone? Enoch? Brad? Oh boy. Go this way. Go! Run! What about our animals? Mr. Tibbles. What is Mr. Tibbles from? That feels like that's from somewhere. Catminster Fuller. That one sounds fun. Kitten and Mittens. Very good names. Mr. Tibbles sounds great. I just hope it's not like a... How do I want to say this? Like a proper noun, like someone specific or whatever. That would be less than ideal. Let's see if we can activate these by taking this out the rest of the way, because then we can get our animals back and everything will be fine. Harry Potter apparently did not know that. Oh. Well, I mean, once upon a time I enjoyed the books, of course. It is a cute name, but let's just go with Catminster Fuller. I don't know what that is either. Is that a place? I mean, not the cat part. Obviously. Oh my gosh, 14%. Just take it out. Notters. Get it. Snooze. Snooze the ad. We're about to fight some mechs. Let's do this, chat. We got this. Everyone come over here. Lex, you're in. Warner, You're in. Come up here. All right. Bishop right here. Bread's in a bad mood. What's wrong with Bread? Bread, go get a meal or something. Get a fine meal. Perfect. All right. Shooties. Please. Enoch. Who's that? Is that Enoch? It might be Enoch. No. It's a different body type than Enoch. I'm not sure who this is. Enoch's the only one with the square face. So something might be going wrong here. With that. Where's the hats? It's no one. Oh, it's Avet. It's Tova. But doesn't look right. The face isn't right. That's weird. Isn't that weird? Okay. Everyone going into position? Yeah? Don't go across this way. Walk around. In fact... Warner, come in. Where's Lex? Lex? Oh, my bad. Bread food binging. I was wondering about that. Bread was pretty mad. Why does it look like they're gonna breach? They definitely should not breach. All right, you might get a chance to shoot the pikeman, but probably not. Okay. Back up, back up. Go this way, in fact. Huh? Go, go, go. Yeah, we don't really want to fight a pikeman here. They have range on us. They're just gonna stop there and shoot at us the whole time. Better off just using our choke point. And Bishop, even though I think you might hit your friends... Actually, Blackkeeper, move forward. Why do you not have a shield belt? Don't go that way. Whatever you do, don't go that way. Nice. They're hitting some of the traps, not all of them. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Repair. Now, Centipede won't ever go down to your traps, but it is doing some damage. Oh! Oh, the Centipede went down to the traps! Heck yeah, that rarely happens. They have a lot of cracks. Oh boy. They can stop on sandbags? We'll switch to columns in that case. Okay, but just back up. Because I am back up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's switch to, we'll switch to columns instead. But we should probably do sandstone just for the... Frankly, if we have some granite we can claim on the map like this, use that for this, just this tiny spot. That or plasteel. Plasteel, uranium. They have a lot of, HP. HP is the word I was looking for there. Centurion's just stunned and nothing's happening now. So maybe not, Bishop. All right, come back. Oh, you're gonna get your friend's shield belts again. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's fine. We're almost done. Beautiful. You're fine, FG. Sorry about that. Scary moment for you. Oh! There's 2 more! Oh my gosh. It's fine. Stay in your emergency alert zones, people. What are you? Melee attack and fire foam popper. Which fire foam popper? Come repair this door. Fast. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I wasn't paying attention. That was close. I was like, oh, we're done. We did it. Good job, us. Yeah, this isn't quite working the way I want it to. We'll just get our melee people to kind of come forward. We'll get everyone to kind of come forward and hope for the best. We're honestly fine at this point. We've already dealt with the bulk of the mechs with 2 centipedes, 1 centipede left. We're actually probably fine. Why are you stopping? Keep going. We would like to kill you. Oh, Foggy. Yeah. A common short name for Buckminster Fullerton is Bucky Balls. Nice. Can't you see who it's supposed to be in the information panel? Oh, the sculpture. We can look. So I think the description doesn't match anything to do with Statue of a Colonist because I don't think Statue of a Colonist impacts it. Does that make sense? So that it's called Paint of a Constructoid and it depicts like an image of a constructoid polishing the surface of a large stele. In fact, this is supposedly depicting Darkstrider building this. The Foggy, you think that was changed? Is that what you're referring to or something else? Reza. Oh, them stopping on sandbags. Stopping on sandbags. That's what it is. Yeah, columns. Let's try columns. Yeah, the sandbags. Yeah. It's just sometimes with the slight delay, I like end up like questioning what we were referring to, and I caught on to what you're talking about. Because I put sandbags here to have them stop, but it was not working. To have them not stop, I should say. But it was not working. I'm gonna shrink this zone and do more corn here instead, just for... You know, it takes longer to grow, so it's less sowing overall. Really nice output from corn. We're doing better on food. We do have the pace in case we need it, but overall we're doing a lot better on food, which is really good to see. Cocoa. No. Can you get them? Blackkeeper's getting cocoa. Get Bill the pony. Let's go ahead and allow everything on the map. There's a lot of mechs and stuff out here that we'll want to haul in. Our lifters, I think, do the majority of our cremation. Our lifters. We'll have Blackkeeper come back for Rupert. Don't leave Rupert out there. How's Rule doing? People taking care of Rule? Yeah, looks like it. Priorities are intact. All right, so this is where we're leaving mechs. So I think it would be a good spot, just in general, to just floor it. And then we're gonna floor across there, and we're gonna floor down through here to make a nice little path around. We're gonna mine these 2 blocks and these 3 blocks. Okay, good. Waste pack atomizer has still not been researched, but that is coming up next after we finish advanced fabrication. Since we've gotten steel, Tova, let's switch you back to researching first rather than scanning, because now that I know we have steel here, we can work on mining some steel as soon as we finish this wall, which will be good. And then CD Select, do me a favor and deconstruct these bags. Thank you. Also deconstruct this wall. And let's deconstruct right here as well. I'm just gonna make them out of like plasteel or something. Okay, CD Slick really needs to eat, but we'll make sure that someone's working on that. I probably didn't reassign our people that were on the caravan back to no packaged meals, so let's fix that. Sandstone chunks do appear to be getting more rare on the map, but we're still doing okay right now, and because we do have deep drilling, we could use these on a spot that says sandstone. These 2 spots happen to say green marble and pink marble. This is sandstone. So we're getting sandstone out of the quarry if we just cut for chunks. That's not bad. We could do that.
MJKJ XP just gave a tier 1 sub to Extra Twitchy Gentleman.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping Extra Twitchy Gentleman with that gift sub. Heck yes. MJ, thank you for all of your support so much. And Progenitor, hello. Hi. Hey. You've been beating everyone up, so I set you to a night owl schedule. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's probably very neurotic abrasive.
MJKJ XP just gave a tier 1 sub to Sunny Halla.
MJ sniping Sonny as well. Heck
Yay!
yes. Sonny is lovely, as I know you know. Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with them. Thank you for all your heckin' support, MJ. Heck yeah. All right, what time are we at? Okay, we still have a little bit, maybe. We can't go too much longer, but we still have maybe 20 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer, but I don't want to go too much longer than that. Harvest this. It's ready. I wish we were doing more psychoid. Let's change 1 to psychoid. So 4 rice, 1 heal root, 1 cotton, 1 psychoid. Yeah. Feels like the whole tile build is very slow. Very slow, moving, long lasting process. That's after I need to be off to bed. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. It's getting later. No worries, FG. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid earlier. I appreciate you a bunch. I'm sure I will be stopping by tomorrow, as I always do. If anyone is not following FG, please make sure to go give FG a follow. Apparently my #1 watch stream on all of Twitch this year. And I said that's definitely saying something, considering I wake up like halfway through FG's stream normally. That means I prioritize it, right? Tova's throwing a party. Heck yeah. Progenitor, please wake up. CD Slick, please wake up. Okay. Why did you put the animals there? Oh, right. Because this is open. Oh, right. I knew that. Definitely knew that. Okay. But one more turn. K-Kill. FG sent me here, but I'm already a follower. It's great to have you back. Stardew is so dangerous. I read an interview with Concerned Dave who basically said he engineered the day length, so you always think it's fine to play one more day. Ooh. I don't know what that is. No. No. It's great to have you, maybe, but, the wall of spam and also the gibberish, I'm just gonna remove it. It looked like it was a lot of like memes and gibberish. I don't really understand a lot of internet memes, and I'm not trying to moderate something that lengthy and memey. So I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a lot of what seems like internet lingo that could have underlying meanings that I don't understand, and therefore I don't know that I want that. Everyone just had a bunch of fine meals. Good. Look at how cute this colony is. This is a great colony. All right, where's Tova's sculpture? Okay. Hear me out. We could put Tova's sculpture like behind Zion, so it's like Tova's always watching what Zion's doing. That's kind of creepy. We could put it in here, so Tova's sculpture is watching over their own bed. We could put it in the research room because Tova does a lot of researching. I kind of like that idea. Oh, you know what? That's why. That's why you look like that, because Neanderthal. That's why it looks like that, because Tova's a Neanderthal. Okay, that makes more sense then. That's why the sculpture looks like that face-wise. Yeah, I don't... if it's like a new meme, then you gotta give me like 3 or 4 years before I'm gonna know anything about it. You know? You know? Yeah, the waste pack atomizer in here will be perfect. We can clean these rooms. Do you want? I don't want to clean back here because we want this to be dirty, although it does look like we mostly cleaned it. We could put the butchering table here if we want it to be dirty. Put the butchering table in there. Never clean it. Don't mark it home zone. Never clean it. Sorry, just coughing and then clearing my throat, and it took a moment. I bet you my lifters restricted. Yep, restricted. Let's unrestrict them. Go Frenzy, Dr. Thrax. Heck yeah, that's like the best person to get a Go Frenzy on. I love to hear that. Darl, please feed the baby after you're done, of course. What if we do another one here? And we put the incendiary shells there. Just trying to keep us safe, or as safe as possible. Speaking of safe, where do I put this? I don't know if that'll go to the other mortar if it's in there. It's fine. Also, these animals really need to get out of here. I think they should be relocated by our handlers now that this store is built. The pen, yeah, the pen doesn't include it. Perfect. We're taking a really long time to build this, but once it's done, it's gonna be really good. We finished this. This looks really good. So let's talk about this. 840 hit points compared to our strongest stone on the map, which has 420 hit points. So I just doubled the hit points for all of these things. And what that means is it's more likely to stand up during the course of the entire raid. We're constantly shooting, especially at this back wall behind, right? So it has a better chance of standing up against the raid. In fact, if we really wanted to be good, we'd double that up like that. That would probably be really solid. Yeah, let's do it. Who is this bear? Where is this bear from? Why do we have a bear? I know why we have a bear. It's a bear sculpture, but it's still interesting. I wish you were harvesting that, but whatever. It's fine. We don't need to harvest. In here, we could do something like steel or whatever, but actually, I think stone are probably going to be more infinite resources for us. I mean, look at how much, like, pink marble we have at present. We can get, like, some green marble up into our stockpile. Small stack of, like, maybe each stone type, just to make sure that this stockpile is staying full of chunks. And we continue to do stone cutting. Our stone cutting is due forever until 1400. So we're kind of doing it forever, but we're actually kind of waiting. We're putting it on pause once we get to 1400. I'm starting to lose, like, my functionality with words. Losing my ability to use words for the day. Have you played Stranded Alien Dawn, Mr. Gamer Tech? I have. In fact, I just picked it up somewhat recently. And because of how much is going on the stream, like, content-wise, I decided to do my first look at Stranded Alien Dawn for my YouTube channel. Though Twitch is Twitch and live streaming typically are my main focus. No, I should say they are my main focus. What happened here? Maybe we'll wait on these until the walls are built. I do make content regularly for my partnered YouTube channel, and because I had so much going on and I really wanted to check out the game, I did it for the YouTube. There's only 4 videos. The first 3 focusing on my first colony, just like a little mini series, and then the 4th video in the playlist is actually me checking out the DLC for the first time. Since then, I've taken the first colony to stream. We've had 1 or 2 streams of it since then. I really like it. I do like the way that it looks. So it's fun for me that it has like a different look and feel, that I can build structures with roofs that I can see, you know, all of that. Do I think I'll get 3,500 hours in it? No. I can tell you right now that I do not foresee me having the same replayability with that game that I do with RimWorld. For a few reasons, but mostly I think that RimWorld has like more diversity to what you can do. And then the modding behind RimWorld and RimWorld's capability to be modded makes it like endlessly replayable. Yeah. So I really like Stranded Alien Dawn. I think that I will probably end up with hundreds of hours in it. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna have 3,500. So Riblashek, no. But let's say this. I did a different scenario for the one that's the DLC. I did a different scenario for the DLC video, and I was attacked in a different way because it's a different scenario. I don't want to like give away too much. But then in my first colony, the one where we've only been getting the bug attacks, they have been getting like bigger. So like the bugs and the creatures that are attacking are getting like bigger and more vicious as the run goes on. Almost a little bit like dinosaur-like. We've seen one specific one that I'm thinking of is the Juno. The Juno, definitely a little bit more than just a bug. Hey, we got a Berrymaker Dryad, yay! Just one. One of them is an immature Dryad. I don't know how we get you to connect back to the tree. I would assume you will once we have the capacity for a second Dryad, probably. Let's hope so. Otherwise, we might have to kill them. A rat self-tamed. Cool. Actually, you know what, rat? You can live. You can live right here. There you go. Where's my rat? There you go. That's where you live. This is a pet. You know how I know that this is a pet? Because this animal nuzzles. Okay? Nuzzles. Cute. They rub up against your cheek, your side, whatever. It's sweet. You get a positive mood boost for being nuzzled by an animal. Me finding it probably, yeah, I don't know. But if they nuzzle the cat, they will get a positive mood boost. The rat is not a pet in RimWorld because it does not nuzzle. So to me, it's not a pet, which means it needs to do something else. Remembers MJ nuzzled MJ, right? It needs to do something else, and it doesn't do anything else. So it should be a pet, but it's not, right? That's the same reason why I don't really keep boom rats. Like, some people love boom rats. I don't really keep them. So the best thing a rat can do for me, or a boom rat can do for me, like, okay, another thing we could do, for example, is you could have the rat, like, hang out, like, right here. Because turrets aren't the only thing that can turn on collision. A small animal can also create collision where your raiders start spreading out because they're like actively in a fight versus approaching. So a rat or a small animal can create collision for you. So if your raid walks by them on the other side of a wall, in theory. Are you implying that mega sloths aren't absolutely adorable pets? No. What I said was that if I'm going to have a pet in the colony that doesn't nuzzle, I want them to serve some other function. Mega sloths absolutely serve a function for me. They are protectors and they are majestic beasts. I will definitely take a mega sloth if I can get one without dying. I don't really, these animals that we have mostly are for the purposes of the whole tile build, like having a ranch or whatever in the whole tile build. Obviously, like we're getting food resources from them, which is good. But yeah, my favorite animals to keep are animals that can help protect you, like mega sloths, rhinos, bears. Dogs are awesome because dogs can haul like everything, right? Dogs can help you around your base a lot with that, with hauling. But yeah, I think typically I end up going for like muffalo or donkeys because of their caravan usefulness. I like muffalo better than the bison typically in terms of wool producing. But yeah, tumbleweed mega sloths are awesome. A rat ranch, no. And they get fluff, yeah. And not just any fluff. Mega sloth wool is really good wool. Can we confirm this? Yeah, here. It says, somewhat coarse, but mega sloth's wool's long fibers make it very strong and it's exceptionally warm. It is the best one for like strength. Donkeys, I know, right? Donkeys are so good. Also, lifters doing your cremation for you, also really awesome. I'm really enjoying that. I don't have any psychopaths. In fact, I have numerous impids with genetic pessimism. How are we on fabricating? We're working on it eventually, sorta. We still need to get advanced fabrication, which is probably what's stopping a lot of the bionics. But we have plenty of work to do right now without them, so I think it's fine. I don't really want these. So if the rat's gonna be here, we're probably gonna have to feed it. Yeah, we'll think about that later. It feels like we did not progress with the whole tile build, despite having played it for 5.5 hours now. But we did. Technically, we did. We got another geothermal up and running. We have hydroponics now, so food is no longer an issue. We did get paste, which is mostly a fallback if we need it. Zion, we got to night, and actually, we can make Zion a praetor right now. We just need more columns, apparently. I don't know where to put them. I didn't think of this. Go ahead and feed the rat to the cat. No, Zender, no. We did keep the rat alive. I don't think Catminsterful will eat it. They might. We could, like, put him here. Maybe we should move the donkey. We should put the donkey here and then just look at the donkey's butt. So we got to do that ceremony, but that's fine. We took out a defoliator and a psychic droner. What else did we do today? We talked about plans. We're always talking about our plans. We did the quest to get the infinite chem fuel reactor, and I didn't install it. My bad. Actually, do this first. Let's turn this off, too. For now. If we need it, we'll get it. 10 days. Okay. Cool. What's this? Prosthetic? Bionic arm. We have another bionic arm. I just, like, can't stop playing. Blackkeeper, right thumb torn off. Already has a prosthetic arm on their other arm. Why don't you get the next one? Dr. Thrax is their only surgeon, right? Great. Okay. Yeah, and then another major thing we did today that I'm, like, not giving us enough credit for is we figured out, like, all these areas and kind of, like, how we're going to fill out some of these areas. Right here is not so much filled out, so we might just want to put a floor there. Like that. We got our waste pack atomizer room built, but I don't think we have power there. So let's smooth these walls. And yeah, we're researching advanced fabrication, which is almost done. And then we can do waste pack atomizers, which can help with this problem. We're starting to get a little bit behind on that. Zombie green donkey. It's not as green. Why is this one green? Oh, green marble. Yeah. Yeah, I wish that we had come further along with this, but it's fine. We're also producing berries here, which might not really be the move anymore. But for now, let's just stick with it. I might even just do like one. Like just try to keep one berry maker dryad for now. Yeah, we just need a lot of like people, sorta. Keep getting stone chunks and doing that thing. Nice view of an ass's ass. That's what I was thinking. Just read it out. I was thinking it would be funnier to look at the donkey's butt for that reason, Zinder. I know, I just read it right out. We're just talking about donkeys. Doesn't count as swearing, right? I actually am 18 plus. I just try not to because, yeah, I'm teaching a small human about English. I apologize that ad break did go through because I was planning on trying to snooze it and it snuck up on me. I snoozed it like once and then it snuck up on us. We are ending the stream here in a minute. Let's go ahead and hunt some more animals. Okay. And yeah, we'll leave it here for today for this game, for this stream.